Square Foot Gentlemen's Club. It's so big. With 2 VIP rooms, complete kitchen with lunch and dinner menus, a full selection of fine wines and cigars, the latest in lights and sound. Enjoy your favorite sporting events on 2 16 by 20 foot video walls. They're so big. The Platinum Club 2 is just behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just make a right on Lombardi Lane and you can't miss it. It's so big. The Platinum Club 2. Prepare to be impressed.
Make a right on Lombardi Lane and a left on Wire Way. You can't miss it. Call 214-545-5600.
Tonight, Jag fans everywhere, prepare yourself for a huge season premiere shocker.
We got a situation.
Jag, CBS Tonight, 9/8 Central.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live. 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
My point with that is as much as we like to think there's no racism going on in this country, there's still people that don't want to work with black people or anything or things like that. So there are things already going against black people. The society pretty much supports whites. I mean, short of the EOE and stuff like that.
Right.
You with me on this?
Yeah.
So if you're white and you're on food stamps, you suck.
I'm with you on that.
Blacks have been penalized.
They have. Less so, hopefully, as we go through time.
I think it's less now than it was.
Yeah.
I have no problem with black people hating us. I really don't. Look at everything we've done, and then we free them, and we don't tell them right off.
We didn't do that, though.
I got that, but it's still part of our culture.
I know.
Is all right.
History.
All right, we'll free the blacks. I just don't want to tell them in a little while.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I get around to it tomorrow. A couple of years.
Go to the back door. You're free.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the field.
Oh.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's very observant of you, Grand Dragon.
Yes.
And on the way out the house, because I'm on the road right now, but on the way out the house, I happened to watch this little Hispanic dude was in Garland. And they said,
you can stop. You can just stop. Did the cops pull him over?
Hey, check it out.
Cops pull him over? That means there's some free shoes out on 635 right now.
Man, they showed his face, Russ. Man, them cops messed him up so bad. The reporters went in there and segregate the lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. They go, does it usually take 4 Garland cops to take down a 16-year-old?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it could. It was just funny. I just started.
And you guys think I'm making this stuff up about Garland?
Man, it's on the news, right? Or I think it's probably over by now. But man, you should have seen his face. His whole left side was all scraped up.
They'll replay it.
He was telling the lady that they had smushed his face in the. You know how they throw their knee on top of your face?
Yes.
Yeah, they said they threw his knee on top of his face, and then the 3 other ones came and started kicking him.
I told you this last time I got stopped in Garland. They took me back and opened up my trunk.
They did? What'd they find in there?
Nothing. They were going to see if I'd fit. Same joke I used last time.
I like it.
Thank you.
That may be the end of a car chase they had earlier today. It was a carjacking in Arlington. I thought it ended up in Rockwall, though.
You better not drive through Garland. Unless there's a ramp right there at the Garland city limits and you can jump over that city. You don't want the Garland. You do not want the Garland. You do not.
It's a funny visual.
Yeah.
You can just see the cops down there looking like sharks in a tank.
Yeah.
You bet.
Hey, wait a minute. You better pray to God you land in Rowlett. Every police department on the planet should be just like the Garland cops. People need to be afraid of going through a city and breaking a traffic law or breaking any law.
Right.
You get stopped by a police officer, yes, ma'am, yes, sir, and just let it go at that. Mm-hmm. And if they pull you through the window and it ain't rolled all the way down, I'm sure there's a good reason for that.
No.
Do you speed through Garland?
I don't even go to Garland.
How do you turn the phone up?
Go ahead, Fred. Fred. Fred? Fred!
Can't hear you, man. Hey, the Garland cops said that guy slammed his head into the ground himself, that they didn't do it. When they said what happened, he said he done it himself. He just slammed his head into the ground before they got arrested.
Yeah.
Actually, if the kid knew about the Garland cops,
Yeah. You're right.
that could be true. Yes, Jack?
The dogs are bred to hunt badgers. They can be quite vicious.
Really?
Small dog, yeah. Like
They are not.
For real, dude. Like my mom, she's got a long-haired dachshund, right? And when he gets mad, the hair on his back stands up like a porcupine.
Well, that doesn't mean it's going to start hunting for food.
No, seriously. The
Short-haired dogs do that.
The chickens would have to be terrorizing it or something. Because they're like quite laid back.
Yeah, chickens are like that.
No,
Yeah, they'll sit on the other side of the fence. They'll talk about it.
You can hear them
they won't.
dude.
Yeah, they'll taunt you. Well, they'll be on the other side of the fence.
No.
They'll play freeze tag. They won't let you in.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Tonight, don't go out. Because it's CBS Premiere Friday, starting with the new season of Joan of Arcadia.
Something's been happening to me for a long time. I've been talking to God.
Is it a miracle or only in her mind? The unforgettable Joan of Arcadia season premiere. Then, Jag fans everywhere, prepare yourself for a huge season premiere shocker.
We got a situation.
Jag is back. Plus, Doctor. William Grant is a small-town doctor. It just so happens his small town is a Vegas casino.
The doctor is in the house.
Rob Lowe.
Young lady and her client, she somehow managed to swallow his wedding ring.
What happens in Vegas does stay in Vegas.
Joe Pantoliano.
My glands are swollen, man. Feel my glands. That's what you have cocktail waitresses for.
The series premiere of Dr. Vegas.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
All right, I want you to meet some people holding down the heart. Larry Geis. Tim Cawley on bassoon. Jory Edmonds on triangle.
Rock without guitars. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more taste than Bud Light. Great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Bud Light drinkers said Miller Lite had more taste. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more taste, not preference or carb count.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Coming September 24th, Fort Worth's Will Rogers Coliseum, the Miller Lite Texas Title Belt Professional Boxing Series presents Celebrate Paulie Night. 6 big fights featuring world champion Diego Morales, plus a special ceremony honoring retiring world champion Paulie Ayala. Tickets starting at $10.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing the Sunday crossword puzzle. So here I am logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money. I believe 8 across is platypus. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm looking at options, and I'm finding the exact policy I need. It's that simple. 13 down is mullet. Esurance.com lets you see other companies' prices so you know you're getting a great deal. And you know you can rely on them because they're backed by the White Mountains Insurance Group, which I believe is the answer to 52 across. That was so easy. I just bought a new policy. Check it out. You can save some serious money. Log on to esurance.com today because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. Esurance, an 8-letter word for easy, affordable car insurance.
Crazy Clem's Clearance House. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory, so there's no better time to get a great deal on the world's best-backed cars.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, and a 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance package.
Hookly doodly dog! You're even crazier than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
Buy now and get up to $5,000 cash back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year 04 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
I've got spirit. Yes, I do. I've got spirit. How about you?
Well, what's with you?
Oh, I'm getting ready to vote at SBC.com/top 5 on the top moments in the SBC Red River Shootout.
Yeah,
Woo!
but right now you're cheering like a cheerleader.
Yeah, so it gets me fired up. Come on, cheer with me.
No, I'm not going to cheer.
Don't be such a bad sport. I'll do it with you. Ready? Okay. I've got spirit.
Stop cheering. I'll go vote.
That's awesome. You know, everyone who votes has a chance to win tickets to this year's game, and if you win, you can take me.
Would you keep doing cheers?
I can tone it down a little bit.
Well, maybe.
Sweet. Let's do some cartwheels.
No, I'm not doing cartwheels. No.
Don't let the Sooners win. You can support your Longhorns by voting for your favorite top 5 moments in the history of the SBC Red River Shootout. When you vote for the Horns, you might even win a pair of tickets to this year's SBC Red River Shootout. Your vote could make the difference. So visit SBC.com/top 5 to register and vote. SBC, going beyond the call.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 United States and the District of Columbia, 18 years and older. Ends October 2nd, 2004. For official rules, visit SBC.com/top 5.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. See, it's a good time to introduce you to Bengal Traders Coffee, a serious new gourmet coffee found at on-the-run stores at Exxon locations. That's right, rich, perfectly roasted, fresh brewed gourmet coffee right at your local on-the-run. You see, with Bengal Traders, taste is more important than whether your coffee has a fancy name like macchiato. And you'll find cups of coffee with 3 natural sizes you can understand, like small, medium, and large. And with Bengal Traders, you'll find achieving the perfect roast is important. More important than whether you can also buy a special edition board game with the names of actual streets in your city. And if you believe coffee's supposed to wake you up, then this is your wake-up call. To new Bengal Traders Coffee, whether regular, dark, French vanilla, hazelnut, or whatever else we've got brewing fresh 24/7, it's serious gourmet coffee without the fuss. Available at On the Run and participating Exxon locations. How do we know what people want in serious gourmet coffee? Because at On the Run at Exxon, we're drivers too.
Dan, get me Rob on the phone, would you? Thank you. And by the way, this is not an off-the-air bet, John.
I understand.
One of the ones where we bet on the air and we laugh and we throw out big numbers and then nobody pays off in the end. You're still hanging with 6 o'clock. We sell all 300 memberships. Cash in hand. Not reservations.
Yeah.
Cash in hand.
Correct. By 6 o'clock, because it's done at, what, 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go out there as soon as we get off the air. You coming or not?
Yes.
So you're betting $2,000?
Yes, because I'm going to buy a membership either way.
Okay.
So I add that to it. And then...
so you're betting $1,000?
And I'll bet $1,000. All right. 1,000 another membership, or I'll just give you $1,000. You can do whatever you go to with it.
All right. You want some, Everett?
How many memberships are left?
If you count the online reservations, which you never know.
Yeah.
I think there are 35 that registered online.
And we need another 265 by 6 o'clock?
Theoretically.
And how long has it been open?
I think everything went up on the web. Was it yesterday, day before?
Day before. Late.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave that one alone, I think. We'll have a good enough feel for how that's going. Not enough time's passed to get a baseline.
Most people aren't going to register online. Most people are going to come out with their cash.
All right. Is that Rob?
In fact, I got an email about that.
From who?
Somebody that registered online who registered on your website haven't been contacted by email or phone as stated.
They what?
They have not been contacted by email or phone as stated and really have no confirmation. We are really even reserved, wondering what we need to do as the website states either reserve or show up at the bar.
Yeah.
Also, is it cash, check, or credit card? And if cash, you guys going to have security. If 50 people are standing in line with $1,000 cash, it could be a good day for a local robber.
Yeah. Seeing as how this is first time we've ever done a radio event.
Yeah.
It's a good thing he brought that up.
Yeah.
Ooh. We should call somebody.
Probably maybe think about it.
Maybe we can tell some of the Dallas Marshals that are there sitting there already.
Don't let nobody rob.
Yeah. Officer Mondo and some other off-duty peace officers are out there already.
I know.
Hi, Rob.
Yeah, just go over there. Yeah, put it right up there.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hold on. Yes, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious about how much security you have with everybody walking around with $1,000 in their pocket.
I never thought about it. You think, why?
I might stop by there.
Swing on by. Wave your piece around. Rob. Hello?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Just got everything straightened out. I've got a couple of people in here now, so I'm just trying to go through the agreements and everything, make sure they understand everything.
All right. You got enough help?
Yeah. The police are here. Everything's cool, so we're solid.
Okay.
Just call me later.
All right. Sorry to bother you.
You're bugging him.
Okay.
You know Rob when he gets focused.
Maybe he's busy.
Yeah.
Dan, did you pull the audio from the Welcome Fall?
Yes, I did. Chloe should have it, or it should be right in front of you.
You like to hear this, Everett?
Love to. What is it?
We welcome fall.
How very odd.
Oh, we did it last year.
Yeah.
Yesterday was the start of the fall book. I believe it was also the official first day of fall.
I believe Wednesday
right?
was.
All right. Did that mean it was the equinox?
Yes. Wednesday was
vernal equinox. Or no, I'm sorry, autumnal. Vernal's in spring.
Oh, okay. But it's 12/12, right?
Yes.
All right. Where does this start, Dan?
It's about 3 minutes long, and it picks up right as you cue up your music.
Oh, okay.
And you start your speech.
All right. What's the setup? Vance over at Competition Machine.
Right.
Made me a console. It's about a foot long.
Okay.
Had 8 toggle switches on it.
All right.
Master toggle switch to activate the battery.
Okay.
And the rest of the toggle switches were wired to airbags in Gavin's office.
Okay.
That's enough, isn't it?
Yes.
All right.
Plenty.
All right.
This is how you welcome fall.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we begin the fall ratings today, we also welcome fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, welcome fall. Welcome, welcome. We welcome fall with all the pomp that it deserves.
Yes.
I missed that the first time.
Oh, man.
See, we were so nervous the first go round, I wasn't paying attention because we didn't know, with all the airbag, there are 5 in Gavin's office, when I flipped the master switch on to activate the battery, we didn't know if all of them were going to go right then.
Right.
So it was kind of tense right there. And then as I'm flipping the toggles, we still don't know if it's going to work.
Only with the benefit of hindsight. Do you
Ever come here on RussMartin.com, here's a picture of the control panel. There's the big launch pattern.
It looks like something out of a B sci-fi movie from the 50s.
Yeah. Well, you've got the master switch that looks like something out of an airplane that you flip up the cover so you can get at the toggle.
Yeah. Right.
And then the rest of them you just flip along. Would you like to start over?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I wasn't expecting it the first time.
Really?
I don't think he was either.
As we begin the fall ratings today, we also welcome fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, welcome fall. Welcome, welcome. We welcome fall with all the pomp that it deserves.
That's yeah.
And there's Mike back in Gavin's office now.
Yeah, he's got good reaction time.
Yeah. Gavin. Hello? What are you doing?
Working.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you go hang out with your buddy Tom Likas last night?
Nah.
What'd you do?
I was tired. I just hung around. Get prepared for the big event today.
Oh, that's right. You're going out to his thing at Firewater?
Yeah.
Yeah. Telephone.
Do I have to get it?
Up to you, your office.
Nah, that's all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What time are you going out to Firewater?
I'll probably be leaving here in the next half hour. Make sure everything's okay.
Oh, of course. Oh, and here's something else.
Yeah?
Last night, I get off the air, walking around the building. Engineering's still here after 7 o'clock.
Yes, of course. They have been all week.
Yeah. Never hear from me.
No.
You gonna get the phone?
Sure. Hi, it's Gavin. You're on the air. Hello.
What'd he say?
They were just listening.
Oh. Thought I had to hit the delay.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
They were just listening in their car radio.
Oh, okay. All right. So everything out at Firewater starts at 5, right? Because
Yeah.
Tom's L.A. broadcast starts at 5 o'clock here.
Right. We're excited. There's a big crowd already down there.
Well, good. Probably the crowd that was supposed to buy stuff at my bar.
No,
Thanks for
not at
screwing
all.
it up.
No way.
Same people.
No, you got plenty of commercials to plug your event.
Oh, that's right. Did they recut my spot?
Yep.
Where's my money?
I have your check. Hey, you know what? I also thought about something else. Most advertisers get 30 to 60 days to pay. Why are you all over my ass for my $25 now?
Well, you're a new advertiser.
Doesn't make any difference.
Cash up front, cash in advance.
Really?
All right, you can give it to me within 30
Possibly. How about if I make a direct deposit? Where are you in your office right now?
Okay, please don't. Please don't. Come on, I'm a little shell-shocked.
All right. Okay, I gotta go. Get your phone. We should keep one in there just for standby.
Yes.
Just that plaintive shriek of his after the thing goes off.
Yeah. Hi, Alec. When are they fixing the phone?
They said Monday, hopefully.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
I was one of the ones that registered online and was getting kind of worried I hadn't heard anything. I emailed a couple of times, just curious. I'm 80 miles away, and I hate to miss it, man.
All right, we'll see how things play out today. I'll go back and I'll check on it for you.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Because I got nothing else to do. All right, I reset the CD. We got to start again.
No.
All right. Sorry. As we begin the fall ratings today, we also welcome fall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, welcome fall. Welcome. We welcome fall with all the pomp that it deserves. Stay under the desk. Stay under the desk.
Don't get up. Don't get out.
Jesus! God!
Answer the phone.
Really?
We celebrate autumn and the changes that approach.
Yes.
A change in colors. A cooler change. A time to move closer together. A time when nature displays her majestic beauty. Yes. Unleash your majestic beauty, nature. I didn't hear one go there.
Yeah, it sounded like it skipped.
Didn't seem to matter to Gavin.
CD skip? Roll it back. I hate to miss a good one.
Yeah. We only have 6.
5. Nature, and 2 of them fired off simultaneously.
Aw.
Yeah. Displays her majestic beauty. Yes. Unleash your majestic beauty, nature. It skipped.
Yeah.
I didn't hit the delay, did I? Hate that. How many airbags we have left? 3?
Something just hit the desk!
It's all right. Stand at the desk.
Come on, quit it!
Oh, my God.
Oh, welcome fall. A time to warm ourselves. A time to dream. A time to embrace all things that are important. A time to harvest our blessings. Oh, how the weathercock spins. Turning on top of the spire and dancing with the wind. Dance, weathercock, dance. I forget, I got 2 or 3 left.
2 left.
2? Yes, we celebrate the first day of the fall ratings period and the sounds that September brings. The sounds of the state fair. The crisp sounds of leaves beneath our feet. And the wispy sounds of airbags blooming.
Are you all right, Gavin?
I wanted to add.
I only got 1 left.
Come on.
Yes. There's no reason to finish it because the last one didn't blow.
Well, it's very impressive nonetheless.
Well, what happened to that third one?
Don't know.
What, Dan?
Got a handful of phone calls. People are saying that that's how it sounded on the air as well. So I guess we had to hit the delay maybe.
Could Gavin have hit his delay, or could that airbag have accidentally landed on the delay?
Yeah, the airbag could have. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Because most of them were between his desk and the wall. So as he walks in his office, I mean, if you look really close, you see white wires running around on your floor leading over to my weight room. So I guess one of the airbags could have tripped the delay.
That's what happened then.
What, Dan?
That does make sense because there was, and you can actually see it on the photos on your website, there is one airbag that is directly in between his desk and the wall, right next to that corner where he has his dump button. So that had to have been what it was.
Well, now we know for the future. I want to hear the first one again.
Yes.
And then we'll stop. As we begin the fall ratings today, we also welcome fall. Yes, welcome fall. Welcome, welcome. We welcome fall with all the pomp that it deserves. Good. What is this?
That's brand new U2.
How do we get new U2?
It just kind of happened to
show up.
Yep. It's called Vertigo. Cool song.
Is
Not
it?
bad. Not bad at all.
Is it a new album or just the song?
That's just the new single so far. And I don't think anybody else has it.
Ain't no Joey Panic, but it'll do.
Yeah, you missed Joey Panic this week.
Joey Panic.
New band.
Pretty good stuff.
Joey Panic. They sent a whole box full of stuff.
Really?
Stickers.
Yes.
T-shirt. JD bogarted the shirt.
I had to.
Because his other Joey Panic shirt had seed burns on it.
Yeah, well.
That's old.
Occupational hazard.
From the last tour.
Yeah. Some band named Joey Panic sent us a pack.
I see.
It's not bad.
Pretty good. What kind of music? Rock.
You okay?
Pop rock.
Yeah.
Ish.
Is that the Joey Panic CD?
No.
That's U2.
Yeah. Seriously, give me the U2.
That's it.
That's it. Vertigo.
Good.
Lights go down, it's dark, the jungle is your head, can't rule your heart, a feeling so much stronger than I thought. Your eyes are wide and though your soul, it can't be bought, your mind can wander. Hello, hello.
Sounds like the Beatles. Yeah.
Please go vertigo. It's everything I wish I didn't know. Except you, give me something I
else does it sound like?
It's full of holes. This bullets rip the sky of ink with gold. They twinkle as the boys.
I don't know. It's got an interesting groove to it.
They know that they
I like it.
Yeah, it sounds good.
They know I can stand the beats. I'm asking for the check. Girl with crimson nails. Is Jesus round her neck? Swing into
All
the
harmonics on
music.
guitar.
Swing
It's got-
into the music.
I don't think I would have guessed you too if I didn't know.
No, it sounds older.
Give me something I can
I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Really, where'd this come from?
Just our friends across the hallway.
Why would Jack get it?
I don't know. Maybe they're still friends with other people.
Oh. We get a new band for playing this?
No.
Why?
You don't get it for one spin.
How many spins does it take, John?
At least 5 a week.
How many spins does it take to get the center of a new van? Now, is the album called Vertigo or the song?
That I don't know. The song's called Vertigo.
Oh.
Yeah, song's called.
All right, John is music director over at the Eagle. Would you play that?
Yes.
Would you?
Yeah. And I'm not a big U2 fan, but that sounds really good.
Yeah.
Good sounding song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to be a U2 fan to like it.
I like that, no.
So you would have played that without any gifts?
Well, I didn't need any gifts to play any song.
Would that have been uncomfortable for you?
Yeah, to take something and play it without getting a gift?
No.
Did you feel like all of a sudden something was empty?
No. We played the hits.
Like your nostrils?
No, we played hit music. The station was number one back then. Unlike now.
Okay. We don't have time for news? All right. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, a couple of things here. Did you two start that song, Dos Tres Catorce?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Isn't that 2-3-14?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me listen.
It is.
Yes.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
Well, you don't know if they
I'm
did it.
over to-
Yeah. Go ahead.
The other thing, I'm heading over to the bar. You never did clarify. Is it all right to pay with a credit card?
No, I don't think we have a card thing out there.
So, can it be some kind of check, or does it have to be
It could be a personal check.
a personal check?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it doesn't clear, then you don't get a membership.
Well, that happens too. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's our backup of, it's not like I'm giving you something that's worth something until the check clears.
Right.
That's correct.
Or like a cashier's check or something. Who would we make that out to?
You. Yeah, make it out to me.
Just Russ Martin?
Yeah, that's good.
Is that your personal Go to Mexico fund or what?
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right.
All right, thanks. Who should they make it out to?
What entity are you operating the bar under?
Russ Martin Ministries.
Then have them make it out to that.
Okay. Does that sound right?
Yeah. If
How
that's,
about they just make it out to Russ Martin and I'll add Ministries later if I need to? Can you do that?
You can.
Is that legal?
Probably not.
All right. Don't have them do that.
Clay down in Austin says the new U2 CD is called How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb. It's coming out November 23rd. That's the name of the CD in case you cared. You don't care.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. I hate Clay 2 days in a row.
Why was yesterday?
Because if you sent you that air check of me at the Eagle.
Oh, that's right.
Ass.
Is that Rob? All right. Take this and then we'll break. Yes, Rob?
Hey, I'm having everybody do it. Russ Martin Bar and Grill. That's the contract.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's who they're making the check out to. Okay?
All right. Well, we'll just
Okay.
open up a bank account with that.
Okay,
There you go.
thanks.
How are things going?
Good. I got to go.
Ass? All right. We'll be back.
We'll
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
You want the luxury of a Camry LE. You want the payment of a Corolla. You've got it for 1 week only at Renee Isip's Toyota of Louisville. New 2005 Toyota Camry LEs for the payment of Corollas. Just $249 a month with a real zero down. That's the Camry LE with air and automatic. How'd we do it? It wasn't easy. Toyota of Louisville bought truckloads of Camry LEs from the factory to do this deal. At least 50 Camry LEs, $249 with a real zero down. Zero down, zero due, including tax, tag, and title. 48 months, final $95.88 or return it on approval.
Oh, I like my Toyota.
Only at Renee Isip's Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive off 35 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It may never happen again, but it's happening this week. New Toyota Camrys for the payment of a Corolla. Just $249 with a real zero down.
Your Mavs are back.
Dirk driving into the lane, gets to the cup. His layup rolls home, and it's an exclamation point for Dallas.
It's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud and be part of the best show in town.
Finley, open three. Yes, sir. Michael Finley.
See new Mavs Dampier, Stackhouse, and Terry team up with Dirk, Mike, and the rest of the gang as they put a new spin on Dallas Mavericks basketball.
Dirk, high post right against Williamson. 4 to shoot, backing in. Spinning baseline, ducking, fading, and hitting. Oh, he just barely got it to go before the shot clock buzzer sounded.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com. The Western Conference is up for grabs, and we've got a plan for every fan. 10-game, half, and full season ticket plans are now on sale.
Long outlet pass. Dirk, look out below. He runs the other way and gets the right-hand jam.
Buy a plan today and guarantee yourself the opportunity to purchase a playoff package.
Howard throws it outside. Dirk, touch pass Finley. Shooting for the lead and giving it to the Mavericks with a three for the right wing.
Call 214-747-MAVS or visit Mavs.com today.
Hi, I'm Dave Workman, president of Ultimate Electronics. These days, you can buy home electronics just about anywhere. But when it comes to getting the best solution to fit your needs, there's only one store that's completely different than any other. At an Ultimate Electronics store, you're in for a unique experience for 3 very important reasons. 1, our salespeople know their stuff. They've received more than 200 hours of specialized training to ensure you leave satisfied. 2, we let you experience the richness of our selection in specially designed listening rooms, which when you think about it, they're more like experience rooms. And 3, our enormous selection means you'll find what you're looking for and maybe even some you weren't. Add all of that up and you get the ultimate experience and the perfect solution for your needs.
For 36 years, Ultimate Electronics has been bringing your home entertainment dreams to life. And right now, during our anniversary sale, all TVs are on sale with 12-month no-interest financing on purchases over $299.
Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience.
Financing with approved credit.
If you're like me, when you have major car repairs, you just brace because you know it's like, oh, I don't know anybody. I don't know where to take the car. Well, if you're having transmission issues, even if you're not actually, go to Cottman Transmissions. They are all over town. They're Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, and Fort Worth. 866-COTTMAN, C-O-T-T-M-A-N, or Cottman, COTTMAN.com, and you can use the store locator to find the one closest to you. They have the free and exclusive TransCheck 21 Plus service. That's why I say even if you're not having problems, take it in now before you have issues and let them do it. It's free, it's exclusive, and it's the TransCheck 21 Plus service, the most complete transmission check in the industry. If by chance you break down, call them. You get free towing with major repairs anytime, day or night, and they have a nationwide warranty, so that's a no-brainer. And no matter where you are, no deductible, they're going to handle it for you. And, of course, as usual, no work is ever performed until they completely explain it to you and you approve it and you check off. That's why they're number one in customer satisfaction. It's just that simple. Cottman, COTTMAN.com. Store locator for the one closest to you. Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, and Fort Worth. It's Cottman Transmissions.
In 2002, Sports Illustrated called the best-selling book Friday Night Lights one of the greatest sports stories ever told. Now, the movie based on that book is being called one of the greatest sports films ever made. Friday Night Lights is gripping, powerful, and emotional. It has all of the elements of a great American drama. CNN's Larry King says Friday Night Lights is unforgettable, poignant, and real. It's one of the greatest sports movies ever made. Even if you don't love football, you'll remember these characters and the passion of this small American town. And Eric Sondheimer, sports columnist for the Los Angeles Times, says Friday Night Lights will join Remember the Titans and Hoosiers as a sports classic. On October 8th, from the Academy Award-winning producer of 8 Mile and A Beautiful Mind, Friday Night Lights, a true American story. Rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Friday, October 8th.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm here to tell you that there's a new mayor in town, and it is Prestige Dodge. Prestige Dodge is conveniently located at 4801 Lemon Avenue, about 1.5 miles west of Central Expressway. Prestige Dodge has an incredible selection of vehicles, including the all-new Magnum, Vipers, and the SRT 10s with 500 horsepower. Prestige Dodge is the proud sponsor of Pugs and Kelly's Dodgeball Finals at Duke's Original Roadhouse, September 29th and October 2nd. So get over to Prestige Dodge today at 4801 Lemon Avenue.
What's that noise?
I don't know. Right, Tom Likas, the professor of Likas 101, is making his first trip to DFW Friday, September 24th. And we need to show him what he's been missing.
Okay, let's do it.
Go to live1053.com for all the details on the Tom Likas Show's first ever live broadcast in DFW. It's brought to you by Jose Cuervo. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of a good time. Jose Cuervo reminds you to drink responsibly. By Frankel and Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS. And by SBC Connections. The Tom Likas Show, live in DFW Friday, September 24th. With the alternative talk station, Live 1053.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
The Sharks are coming to Firewater Bar and Grill this Saturday night as the outdoor patio stage welcomes Great White to Dallas. That's right, Firewater brings the Southern California blues rock band Great White to Dallas for a one-night-only show right in front of the fountains. The band that brought you great hits like Rock Me and Save Your Love. Firewater Bar and Grill, Northwest Highway and I-35 next to the AMC Grand Theater. Call 214-352-5700. Come rock the night away under the stars with Great White at Firewater this Saturday night. This show will sell out. Don't miss it. At Firewater, the music never stops.
Firewater, the party never stops. Firewater, this place is hot.
Visit firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Now at Game Rush.
Now at Game Rush. Pre-order the hottest games and get $20 off when you trade in 2 games.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
That's on top of the great trade-in value you already get, up to $35 per trade.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Feel the rush of saving on the biggest games of 2004 like Metal Gear Solid 3, Mortal Kombat Deception, Halo 2, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Always get the best deal at Game Rush, the only place that lets you rent, buy, and trade games.
Wow.
Game Rush, the mecca for serious gamers. Rush to the 44 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you and feel the rush now.
Wow. Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for a limited time. Trade-in excludes PlayStation games. Selections and prices may vary and other limits apply. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for complete details.
The Platinum Club 2 is now open. Prepare to be impressed. Enjoy the brand new 2-story, 18,000 square foot Gentlemen's Club.
It's so big.
With 2 VIP rooms, complete kitchen with lunch and dinner menus, a full selection of fine wines and cigars, the latest in lights and sound. Enjoy your favorite sporting events on 2 16 by 20 foot video walls.
They're so big.
The Platinum Club 2 is just behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of 35. Just make a right on Lombardi Lane and you can't miss it.
It's so big.
The Platinum Club 2. Prepare to be impressed.
Make a right on Lombardi Lane and a left on Wire Way. You can't miss it. Call 214-545-5600.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 10. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would they think that's got anything to do with me?
Just because Bubba Hotep wasn't a movie somebody would put in a circular until you talked about it and made the rentals go through the roof. That's not a movie anybody would put in a circular.
Yeah, he's right.
Seriously.
How much is it? Is that
$9.99.
Is it really?
Yeah. What'd you pay?
$15
on sale. Fries.
Quit shaping the world economy.
Well, that. I'm serious. I want to be in a movie of that, guys.
Yeah. I think they're serious, too, when they see the sales go through the roof in DFW.
Yeah.
Rob got a follow-up phone call from whoever the director was. What was his name, Dan?
Don Coscarelli.
Yeah. Heard from a lot of people in Dallas-Fort Worth. It's just impressive to see somebody shoot something like that, look at a film, and not know that it's low budget.
Yes, it really was very well done.
We can do Happy the Clown like that.
Yeah.
Concentrate on the bar. You hush, Everett. You're not involved.
We can use the bar as one of the settings. That way we have all access. We can do whatever we want, whenever we want. I can shut it down for a day.
I know.
We can make this station, since it looks like a dump anyway, this could be the sheriff's office or police station or whatever.
Could be.
Shoot all the interiors here. Just take down anything, with radio station stuff on it.
Yeah, you're right.
So now you got two places you can shoot whenever you want. We don't have to get owner approval. That's the biggest pain in the ass.
I know. When were you going to do this? You can take a weekend off?
I'll do it during the holidays.
Okay.
Be seamless.
Yeah.
Everett.
We get a couple of cars from D&M, a couple of white
Convicts.
Impalas.
Okay.
Sticker them up. Create our own fake police department. We can do whatever we want out here.
You're right.
Perfect.
There's a great big field next door. There are all our exteriors right there.
Okay. I mean, we can.
If we can keep everything in a small area, and then maybe one Saturday or Sunday go out to some small city and get exterior shots, just to get the texture of the thing, we can do it.
Be great.
Yeah. Everett can still do the soundtrack.
Absolutely.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it will.
No, it won't. You're not going to be focused long enough to make it happen. You've got so many things going on right now.
If we can shoot it guerrilla style, where not everything's a great big, long, drawn-out, arduous
process. I know.
Planting teeth event.
Yes.
Then we could do it. First time we did it, Jeff, although he was trying to, do it. Is that Rob? Hello?
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Is it okay if I just shut the door? Because I got people in here trying to do business, and then I got people coming in here like it's a freaking circus, and I don't have time to deal with it. So I've got one of the marshals at the door, and if you're coming to buy a VIP pass, that's great. Come in, but if you're not, it's not the time to come in here and, look at Russ Martin's bar. All right?
All right.
Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right, thank you.
All right. How are things going?
Sounds like things are going well. You'll owe me $1,000 come 6 o'clock.
Where's my new spot? That's right. All right. First two they cut I didn't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he has to keep approving them.
I see.
On the air.
What are we talking about? Oh, so if we get all the stuff consolidated with Happy the Clown, get somebody to write a script. We already got the gags.
Yes.
We can plug those in. Write a new script. Keep everything in a area that we can shoot in. If we need, if there wasn't a field scene,
right,
add one since we got a field next door.
Okay. I mean, it's doable.
We have all the camera equipment. We have people that can edit it. We have Everett for the soundtrack. That's important.
I don't know why you're being so negative about this,
Because
JD.
this has been going on for 3 years.
Pre-production.
Yeah. Stop being a negative naysayer.
Don't.
Has it really been 3 years?
Yeah.
Was August of 2001?
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah. It was the summer of 2001. It was the summer when we started. I know that because it was 140 degrees outside.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. I don't see why we can't do it. Okay. Take a week off. I get 4 weeks a year.
Yeah. So
you guys, no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Is it your contract?
Yes, it is.
Why you get 4 weeks?
Because I do.
What's he going to do when you're gone?
Yeah.
I need to use that as leverage. Like if he gets, how did you get 4 weeks?
It's in my contract.
If he gets out of line, you can always have the masses rise up against him.
Yeah, I suppose.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Just find out when you're having one of your Klan meetings, get a hold of the Panthers.
No.
Yeah. You rumbling coming up over the hill.
No. There's no meetings.
Let me turn the mics off to say this part.
Okay. No, I wouldn't say that.
All right. You listen to the spot.
Prove it.
Yeah.
Today, 300 people will become a part of Dallas-Fort Worth history. Today, starting at 3 p.m., you'll have your only chance to become a VIP member of Russ Martin's Bar and Grill. The address is 14905 Midway, 2 blocks south of Beltline in Addison. This will be your...
Does that music sound familiar?
Yeah, it does. What is that?
I don't know. It sounds like some kind of just standard studio track that they use over and over.
Over and over. Yeah, I've heard it before.
Let me listen to it again.
Okay.
Only chance to become a VIP member of Russ Martin's Bar and Grill. The address is 14905 Midway, 2 blocks south of Beltline in Addison. This will be your chance to see what Russ has been talking about for almost a year. Dallas-Fort Worth's legendary talk show host Russ Martin will give you the exclusive opportunity to become one of only 300 people who will be a VIP in his long-awaited bar. RussMartin.com has all of the VIP membership benefit information. Plus, log on now so you can reserve your VIP membership. 300 VIP memberships will be available beginning at 3 p.m. When they are gone, there will be no more. Never pay a cover. Receive discounts on food, limousine transportation, exclusive VIP admission to Russ Martin's annual white trash party, and much more. And the VIP membership is good for 2 people. Reserve your VIP membership now. Be one of the first 300 people to see Russ Martin's Bar before it even opens to the public. And support the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Become a VIP today and make history.
So you don't like that one?
Yeah, it's 1:07. It's too long.
Oh. Yeah, it's got to be cut down.
Yeah. Have David change the music on that and cut out 7 seconds. I don't want Gavin bitching if the spot runs too long.
Mm-hmm.
Say it again? Yeah. Hello?
Why are you doing this?
What?
Quit playing the spot.
I got to listen to it before it airs.
Listen to it off the air.
Busy off the air.
So am I. Come on, Russ. Do your buddy a favor.
Let's see. Let me look at the ratings. June 5.7. July 6.5. August 7.2.
You know, I've done some thinking. Keep playing it.
Thank you. Thanks for the out. Yeah. We have time for news? Yes. Good. Take this and we'll start. Hi, John.
Russ.
Yes, sir.
I really just want one pass. $500.
Okay.
Can we do that?
No.
Okay. It's your call.
Wow.
All right, I understand.
That's pretty obvious.
I mean, I live 10 minutes from there. I'll be there every night. I'm ready to go.
I understand. Sounds like you're $500 short.
Okay.
Why don't you find a buddy that has 5 bills?
Yeah. Why don't you and a buddy go in on this?
Well, that's fine. Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Why not?
He does sound like he'd be a good customer.
I told you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be there all the time.
Yeah.
By myself.
Yeah, I understand.
Not a big deal.
No.
Well, you're going to get a lot more customers because $500.
Yeah, I understand.
Opposed to $1,000. Why not? I mean, doesn't that make sense?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because it doesn't. That means 600 people I got to take care of instead of just 300.
Well, you're not going to, take care of maybe 20% of the folks.
No. I've already set the rules in place. Play by the rules or you don't. I don't have time to sit there and adjust for every person because if I adjust for you, then everybody else that's come in will come back and go, hey, I didn't know I could only do one for 500.
Yes.
No, I understand. Okay.
Plus, you can still get in. There's no cover. It's just a normal bar.
But
This is just
the
this.
whole mystique of being with Russ Martin. I've been with you in New Year's Eve parties. I've seen you and I've seen JD and Joy. They sat at my table.
I don't want no bar.
That freaks me out.
Look at your face.
Yeah, you got that bad smell look.
And you're looking at the phone.
I mean, it would be a lot easier to go, okay, $500 a piece, but then all of a sudden you got extra things. Then you have to have a card. Different colored cards. So if somebody comes in, you got to check the list. Is it a VIP for 2 people or VIP for 1 person? And if there's going to be a lot of traffic, I'm not going to have time to pay somebody to do that. It's got to be easy. It's got to be simple. They see the VIP card, your name's on the list, you're in. That's it.
Yes, absolutely.
And it's a bargain. I mean, you look at like country club memberships and compare the price of one of those for a year.
Well, I figured throwing in the VIT for the white trash party. People were paying $200-$300 a pop for those last year.
Right.
So if you throw that in, and now this year, that's the only way to get into the VIT area, the white trash party. Mm-hmm. That's almost half the value right there.
Sure. It's a great deal.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go with news?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You want legal ID here? You did? All right. 3:55. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford and by Dr. Tylock. Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 to 9, and Sunday, 9 to 5. In the month of September, Grand Prairie Ford celebrating their 15th anniversary, offering the best deals in town.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
And by the Texas Motorplex, I'll see you out there tomorrow, noon until 2. That's in Ennis for the O'Reilly Nationals.
Hold on. Chloe, have somebody else voice the Grand Prairie thing. Okay. Sounds stupid to have JD intro himself.
I agree. And by the Coconut Bar and Grill, Lower Greenville, Chloe will be out there tomorrow night from 5 until 6. Very last-minute Van Halen ticket giveaway, plus a bus ride to the big show tomorrow night at American Airlines Center. Friday, September 24th, 2004, Jim McKay, sportscaster, is 83 today. On Saturday, Michael Douglas turns 60. His wife, Catherine Zeta-Jones, turns 35. Will Smith will be 36. Heather Locklear, 43. Christopher Reeve, 52. Ensign Williams, Potsy from Happy Days, will be 52. Mark Hamill, 53. Cheryl Teague is 57. Mean Joe Green is 58. On Saturday, Barbara Walters, who's doing her very last night on 2020 tonight, will be 73. What are you doing?
I got to do, dude.
Well, gracious. Why do you just think of it now?
Well, take it out somewhere with you.
Is it what? Is it
huh?
Is it poking?
No, just all of a sudden I got to go.
He's like dancing around.
I got to hold it till 7 because I'm not cramping up here.
Yeah. Can't you just hang over and float?
I can't use, unless it's really bad, I can't use public restrooms.
Just hover.
No, plus, if I go to the one upstairs, there's no lock on the door.
No.
And that's my fear of just being on the crapper and somebody coming in and kill me.
I was going to kill you. Take your gun.
I had to go really bad one time over at Larry North, and I walked into the bathroom and I waited for everybody to get out. I'm sitting in the stall just waiting, and one of the trainers is over there at the sink, and at the sink there at this training center, they got combs and shavers and razors. He's obviously decided that was a one time that every hair needed to be groomed and dried.
You're waiting.
Yeah, and as soon as he leaves, that's when I let it go, and it's one of those loud bowl echoes.
Yes.
So it's also just the noise. I can't go to the bathroom. But I got to go back.
Yeah, I was going to say you have to wait till 8 or 9 tonight.
Never going to make it. Not the way you're dancing around now. It's not even 4.
What's a ladies' restroom like here? Is it nice? Is it nicer?
Never been in there.
How do you know, O'Malley?
There have been vicious smells in the men's room downstairs over the weekend, and sometimes they'll close off to where you can't go to the one in the sales area upstairs.
Right.
So you look around, there are no women in the station, so you use their restroom.
Oh. What's it like in there?
It's nice. It smells pretty.
They have a couch?
When I was in there, I don't think they did.
Well, they have couches.
So they can sit down. I have no idea. I guess they can sit down if they're having their period. I really don't know. It's the only thing I can figure. They need to rest.
J.D. Ryan.
Go ahead.
Sunday, Olivia Newton-John will be 56. Kent McCord, Officer Jim Reed from Adam 12 will be 62. Donna Douglas, 72. That's Ellie Mae Clampett from the Beverly Hillbillies. And Jack LaLanne still around at 90. Well, the war over who did what in Vietnam era that continues to rage on in the 2004 campaign, but it has inflicted more wounds on the candidate who saw combat, Senator John Kerry, than the one who did not, President Bush. While Mr. Bush has faced questions for years over whether he fulfilled his National Guard service, the controversy over the authenticity of documents broadcast by CBS and questioning Mr. Bush's service record has largely inoculated the president from attacks on the issue. But when CBS News had to acknowledge its journalism was flawed, it made the issue seem to be the credibility of the media, not the man. And the fact that CBS News producer had put the source of the documents in touch with the Kerry campaign then linked the Democrats into the whole mess. Mr. Kerry thrust his decorated Vietnam record to the core of his candidacy to cement the idea that he was tough enough to lead the nation in post 9/11.
Did you hear what Sumner Redstone did?
Yeah, that's
the CEO. Is he CEO
yes.
of Viacom?
Right. I got that in here too.
I thought that was a interesting move.
Yes.
He decided he was going to come out and support Bush.
Yes.
Really?
Well,
Sumner Redstone
like he had a choice. What is he going to say?
Yeah.
Because if CBS comes out and said, well, also, by the way, we support John Kerry, that looks like we've got Viacom's got a vendetta out against Bush.
Yep, he said, quote, I look at the election from what's good for Viacom. I vote what's good for Viacom. I vote today, Viacom. And sharing the stage with Mr. Redstone was Steve Forbes, CEO and president, of course, of Forbes. He said, obviously, a very enlightened CEO.
Who's unenlightened?
That was what Steve Forbes was saying about Redstone.
Oh, how come Forbes don't like Redstone?
He does. He says, obviously, he's a very enlightened CEO.
Oh, it sounded like you said unenlightened.
No, enlightened CEO.
Oh, well, that changes the story.
Yeah, it does.
How do they know that Bush is good for Viacom?
That's just what he's saying.
Yeah, but how do we know that?
Well, we don't. Let me look here.
What's that based on?
The chairman of the entertainment giant Viacom said the reason was simple. Republicans' values are what U.S. companies need. And then he went on to say, I look at the election from what's good for Viacom. I'm voting for Viacom. I'm voting for Bush.
I don't get what it's based on.
Well, I'm not sure that's a positive either, because what he's saying then is giant conglomerates, companies, not normal people, are going to benefit from Bush.
Right. Even though the whole decency thing might fare better if a Democrat were in office. Maybe that's the argument.
Yeah. But we don't even know that.
No, we don't.
All right, go ahead.
Okey-dokey. The source of the discredited CBS News report, by the way, said yesterday that he did not coordinate the release of the disputed documents with the John Kerry campaign. Bill Burkett, a former Texas National Guardsman, also said that he warned the network that the documents critical of President Bush's service in the National Guard would be vigorously challenged and should be independently validated. Also, Bill Burkett tells the Fort Worth Star-Telegram he has suffered 4 seizures after being identified as the CBS source and dogged by the media.
So what?
That's just what he said.
What he gets for letting loose bad information. I don't care what kind of health problems you got because you're a jackass.
Well, and he came out and said he told CBS, and he and Dan Rather had the conversation. Check these out before you air them. That's what he says now, of course.
Yeah, you don't know how that all transpired.
No.
Well, and at what point did they decide to release some of the documents but not all of them? I mean, that on its face looks suspicious to me, because if you get a set of documents and you say, oh, some of these we can release but others we can't, if any of them are suspect, doesn't it call all of them into question on some level, especially if you haven't authenticated them?
I don't think it makes any difference. You just had somebody that got a boner for Bush, and they had somebody that they could go back and point at if it went bad, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We got there's no malice here. This guy said the stuff was good. All right, it's not good. He gave it to us. That's
exactly what they did.
They got busted. Yeah. So the parent comes in. They want, where did this come from? He gave it to me. That guy. He said it was good.
Yeah.
Now CBS has got a credibility problem they're going to have to set with for a while. I don't care who comes out from Viacom and says we're supporting Bush.
Yeah.
All that is damage control. Go ahead.
Okie-dokie. Speaking of large corporations, Mark Nutritionals, the folks that put out body solutions, still owes radio stations millions and millions of dollars and allegedly tried to defraud the Federal Trade Commission.
That was the one Dan Lewis is doing spots for, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 2 or 3 a day.
Yes.
How about that?
Government lawyers.
I think it paid for a lot of his house.
It did, actually.
He was cleaning up on the body solutions.
Yeah, he went on a trip, I think, down to Houston to have like a convention, a body solution pitch guy convention.
What they do down there?
They just brought him in and said, rah rah, everybody, body solutions. And if you get this many people to buy body solutions, we'll give you this kind of a bonus.
What did he get?
I don't remember. I really don't know. It was cash.
Under the table?
No, it was very much above board.
Yeah, I don't think they ever came out and said that they were doing anything illegal. I think they just decided that they couldn't really prove what they were claiming.
Yeah.
Right.
And then they stopped paying all their bills.
That they did.
And Dan actually lost weight.
He did.
Whether it was from that or the fact that you're not eating, what was it? You're supposed to take it without eating anywhere around it?
Yeah.
Like 3 hours before you go to bed.
Yeah, have a full glass of water and don't eat 3 hours before you go to bed.
Yeah.
And it's basically an aloe vera and water solution.
And what, it just oiled up your insides?
I guess.
But they couldn't come out and absolutely prove that it worked. And you could tell something was about to happen when they started releasing it all over the place. Not only you didn't just have to order it through an 800 number, all of a sudden they got it at Eckerd's.
Yeah, Walmart and everywhere else.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, Yahoo recently sponsored an internet deprivation study where regular web users...
All I know is I kept saying something smelled funny about the old company. Dan kept doing spots.
Recently sponsored an internet deprivation study where regular web users went as long as they could without going online. The result, were pretty much addicted to the internet. Half couldn't last more than 2 weeks. The median holdout was only 5 days. People in the study say that their time offline made them feel, quote, out of the loop, and they missed their, quote, private escape time.
Love the internet.
You love your private escape time. That's what you love.
It's not just that. You could be alone and still feel like you're plugged into something.
That's true. Yeah. Like you're connected with the world, you know what's going on with just a click of a mouse.
Well, and learn about anything that comes to mind.
Pictures of anything.
Yes, anything. God knows you find them. And quit sending them to me.
What's wrong with those?
Those are
You
sick.
said you like monkeys.
I don't I like them in the zoo.
Oh.
I don't like them in that context. A tanning salon owner has been accused again of spying on unsuspecting clients as they lay naked in a tanning bed. A teen told this is down in Houston, told the local 2 folks in Houston she was tanning at the Tanning Place Salon on Wood Forest in the Northeast Harris County area when she saw the owner, Christopher Perkins, looking at her from the foot of the tanning bed. The teen said she quickly got dressed and left. Perkins was charged with disorderly conduct, by the way, in a similar case back in October of 2003. And women at the 24-hour...
What if you could open up a tanning salon and that's part of the thing with the, you could have, say it's $300 a year. Mm-hmm. But if you're a chick and you'll let us watch you tan, it's only $150 a year.
You'd get some takers. Mostly dancers, I would think, would take that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
But you don't even, the guys that come in, you don't even let them know that the chick knows that we're watching. So you have little peepholes so they feel like they're actually seeing something they're not supposed to.
Two separate businesses separated by a wall.
Yeah.
You go in your entrance, the chicks go in there.
Yeah. Because it's always cool if you know you're not supposed to be looking.
Yeah.
If you're supposed to, that takes, away the taboo. Yeah. You're not getting away with anything. Mm-hmm. Everything looks better through a peephole.
Make a lot of cash.
Yeah.
You and Bruce ought to get right on that.
No.
24-hour fitness in Friendswood, Texas, right outside of Houston, got a huge shock yesterday morning. The women did when a peeping Tom's leg crashed through the ceiling of their locker room. At least it's adults this time. By the time police got there, he had gotten away, leaving the women feeling violated and frantically trying to describe what the pant leg and his boot looked like. Authorities aren't sure how long he'd been spying, and they aren't even sure how he got up in the little attic-type crawl space above the locker room. Kid Rock doesn't have a problem with people acting like Bruce Springsteen going out supporting John Kerry. Kid actually did play the Republican National Convention, but what he does have a problem with, people rocking for Kerry that haven't actually gone and rocked for the troops. He said, you see this thing now where like Bruce Springsteen and John Bon Jovi, I like these guys as musicians. They're going to raise money for Kerry, God bless them. But before you do that, why don't these go over there and play for our soldiers in Iraq? I'm not vocal about my views on the war. I'm just vocal about my views on the troops. I play rock and roll. That's what I do. Who do you trust to make your decisions, Donald Rumsfeld or the Dixie Chicks?
Good.
Yeah. Tracy Gold has been formally charged with 3 felonies in connection with the September 3rd crash.
What 3 felonies? Obviously one to...
Driving under the influence causing bodily injury.
I thought DUI was a misdemeanor.
Well, it's California, so it's California state law that controls. And also, I think her oldest child broke his clavicle and had some sort of head injury. So there's an additional enhancement for that in California.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Driving with a blood alcohol level in excess of 0.08 causing injury and child endangerment, all 3. Tracy flipped the family SUV.
I still want to know why her husband wasn't driving.
Maybe he was worse off. We don't know.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Here, the husband suffered an unspecified neck injury. The 7-year-old broke the collarbone, and the 5-year-old came away with minor cuts. The youngest son, a 4-month-old baby, was unharmed. That's basically it. All right, and
that's just a jacked up thing to do. It's like I said yesterday. It's one thing to get tanked and go driving around by yourself, but it put your kids in there who don't have a choice. Husband's got a choice. The two of you want to go cruising and you're stoned, go on. But to load up with your kids, not having her on the show anymore.
Okay.
You seen her mugshot?
Yeah, she still looks kind of hot.
Yeah?
Wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's even better when they're caged.
Yeah. Because you know it needs it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
You got to go in there and feed that caged cat.
Donald Trump has a new book.
God, that's another great fantasy. Just stick it between the bars.
Here we go. Go on the website. There's a website somewhere where you can email to these women, and I think you can go visit them.
Oh, yeah.
And every once in a while.
What, do they have websites where you can just look at pictures?
Yes. You actually have the picture. You have what they're in for. You have when they're coming out. You have a basic bio.
What should I look under? Like caged heat?
No. I don't remember.
I can tell you 2 domains that used to work.
Hold on. Ain't nothing coming up on caged heat.
No.
Let me turn the mics off because I don't want everybody on the website. Yeah, this one comes up. Hey,
there it is.
They're not bad.
No.
Yeah. Every once in a while, there's a hot one.
Get ready to meet hundreds of female inmates currently incarcerated in American prisons. They are seeking you for pen pals, friendship, and much, much more.
Like your cash.
Surf around the web and you will find similar sites to ours, with one major difference. We do not charge you per address. You get hundreds of photos, profiles, and addresses for only $9.95 per month. New ladies added frequently.
The court system sees to that.
Want to meet a few of them free? Yes. When I click, meet the inmates of the month free. Ooh, inmates of the month. Below are a few special ladies and addresses for free as our special gift for you. You can meet hundreds more ladies when you become a member. Let me scroll down. No, I don't like her. She's all right. Kind of got raccoon eyes, though. Isn't that weird? Both of them are in trees. Did you notice that? Both of the top pictures?
Yeah.
You don't see the hound dogs nipping at their feet down below.
Yeah. Maybe they're just scared. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Letitia, age 22, California, set to be released 2007. We'd like to thank you for dropping by. Sincerely hope that you will see value in becoming a member. Well, you want to pick somebody that's close so you can go visit them.
Yeah. There's ones in Texas. Whatever link I had at one time, it gave you the option of clicking on state.
Okay, hang on. Let me look at Carol here. Carol Stamper, born, a dorm. It says where she is. Gadsden Correctional Facility, Florida. Age 30, height 5'4", weight 145. Blonde hair, hazel eyes. Release date 2007. Willing to relocate.
I bet she is.
I like a person that is willing to accept the bad with the good.
What's she in for?
I'm building up to it. I'm hoping it's on here.
All right.
Willing to accept children and ready to enjoy life with someone who knows how to please in every way. I like swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling.
Of course.
And dancing. I'm looking for unconditional love and for someone who is willing to give it. It doesn't say what she's in for. Is there a way to check on these, Everett? Because you have the name, you've got the inmate number, you've got...
I bet we could. Depending on what state they're in, yes.
Like California's harder, right?
I think we can look up California. That's Florida. I'm not sure if Florida's online with the service that I use, but I can check.
Let me read on Christy here. I wish they would say what they're in for. This one's in Dublin, California. Age 35, height 5'7", weight 146. Release date 2008. I enjoy the outdoors, football, water skiing, children, and just good, clean fun.
Sure. The outdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dislikes are negative attitudes. I'd love to hear from you. Hang on. Let me read about Letitia. Letitia Dixon. It's either Chowchilla or Chowchilla, California.
Chowchilla, I guess. I don't know.
All right. I'm looking for a man that will treat me like a woman. I'm really very open. Ask me any question, and I will tell you no lies. I like sports, and I really like working out. I hope to hear from you soon. She's also willing to relocate.
Yes. Some people called it interstate flight.
Yeah. I know I got hers wrong. She's released 2008. See, I think it says a lot about their personality of why they're locked up. I would like to know that, too.
Yes.
As I'm, looking around seeking for a suiter.
I agree. Whatever side I was on, it showed why they were in.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't remember it?
I don't. It was years. It was about a year or two ago.
All right. I'll dig it up, see if I can find it in the break. How we doing, Chloe? All right. What else you got?
That's it. You want me to wrap it up?
Well, I don't know. What else you got?
I got Donald Trump's new book, How to Think Like a Billionaire.
Hang on to that.
And I got Who Said This?
Yeah, I always like those.
Okay. Looks fade, and I know that. I know I'm not going to be good looking forever. Was it Paris Hilton, Lindsay Lohan, or Britney Spears?
Paris Hilton.
You're correct.
I heard the audio.
Told Access Hollywood she no longer needs a good-looking man in her life. Looks don't matter anymore, she said. It's all about how nice they are. At this point, I want to find a guy who's right for me. I want somebody who's going to treat me well and love me.
I don't like her. I just don't like the fact she's got cash.
A lot of it. And
she knows she's hot. And she can go out and she can do whatever she wants. She can get in trouble. She can get pregnant. And everything's going to be taken care of by daddy.
Yep.
Who believes on the top 400 most rich people in the world list.
He is.
Well, she's never had to work for anything.
No.
That's the other thing.
And they make work a joke on that show. It's like, oh, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Well, they're cute little chicks that they're really no different than chicks you'll meet in a bar in Dallas, really, other than the fact you know their last names. I mean, there's chicks that are out there the same way. They're just as hot, and they're ready for guys to take care of them.
Well, I think some of the chicks that go out and they get free drinks, it's because they work hard and they don't have the cash to buy their drinks.
Really?
Yeah.
Say it.
And it's funny, when we reverse it, we say we're going to go out hogging, and we're going to have fat chicks buy us drinks.
Right.
Then the women come out and they're pissed off about it.
Twisted.
How dare you work a woman like that just to get free drinks knowing that you're not going to have sex with them? Well, see, you don't like it when it plays out that way.
No. When I dated that blonde with the big fake ones,
was she the one with get you and both you and her a drink? Walk up and stand at the bar?
Yeah, she go, what do you want? I go, you have money? She goes, no. I'm going to go up to the bar. There's two guys standing there. I'm going to go get us drinks.
Yeah.
And she'd go up there. She'd stand there. She'd be there about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Come back with the drinks.
Did they ever figure out the drinks were coming to you?
Well, the guys eventually would follow her and see she's with the guy, and they get, what are you going to do? They get pissed off, but so what? You know, the girls just laugh at it. She'd go out, because I work nights. She'd go out every night, never take a dime. Never.
I had a cousin. It was like a big game to her how many free dinners she could get in a week. Yeah. She'd go out with guys just to get dinner.
We need to go out hogging again. Yeah. Always makes me feel good about getting hosed around by chicks. Let me check with Rob really quick. Can you get Rob on the phone? And then we'll break.
Okay. News and information brought to us in by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll be out there on Sunday from 3 to 5, rather. I-30 at Beltline.
All right. We got an hour and 45 minutes. Is that right? Before 6?
Before 6, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're still going to keep your bet?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, are you going to buy me another membership I can give away, or is this cash? If we hit the 300, you're going to give me $1,000.
I'll give you $1,000. You do whatever you want to with it.
Okay.
This is a real bet, too.
I realize.
You want me to turn the mics off so it counts?
No, it counts.
For some reason, when we all do it on the air, it don't count. All I know is I don't get no cash.
Well, I've won a few times and not gotten cash, too.
When?
Many times.
Really?
Yes.
Do you go home and sulk as you watch your $2,000 TV set?
I'll shut up.
Rob.
Yes.
How we doing?
Pretty good. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cool if fat chicks do this?
How fat?
Maybe like 50 pounds overweight.
Yes.
She came in and I said, oh, it's okay. And she's like, well, what if she does the scale thing and I buy a VIP? I'm like, it's all right. She goes, well, you need to check with them. So she's standing outside.
Oh.
Let her in.
Like, seriously, is it 50 pounds overweight?
Yeah, it's probably 50. That's conservative.
Hold on a second.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, just
legally, do I have to do this?
And then I got to take.
I think you're fine either way. It's a private membership.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Charge her $1,500.
Russell.
What?
Hold on one second.
Hang on a second. Is that legal?
Or just, she can't bring anybody with her. She counts as 2.
Let me know. I'll take the picture. VIP card.
Like on the airplane.
Yeah. Hey, Rob,
Yeah.
tell her hers is only good for one person.
Okay. All right, hold on.
That is so rude.
Why?
Because if we end up one short, well, she's going to buy one. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's still paying $1,000.
Ma'am, he said it was all right, but it's for one person. All right. She said all right.
Okay, good.
Okay.
That's why you handle fat chicks from here on out.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Bye.
Well, it's a matter of space.
Yeah, he's right. Everett's right, just like on the airplane. If you weigh two people as much as two people, you count as two people.
So if it's a big fat guy, same deal goes.
No.
He'd still take a broom.
Well, but you're talking about the difference between guys and chicks.
And guys drink more.
Come on,
Chicks
Jay.
don't drink that much. Big fat guys drink a lot.
That's true.
JD, this is so obvious.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, obviously you didn't take no business courses.
I did.
All right.
Sorry.
So you're sticking with the bet?
Yep, 6 o'clock.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Miller Lite, great tasting, less filling. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Talk Station. Live 105.3.
If you could talk to God, what would you say? And what would you do if he talked back?
Joan of Arcadia. Season premiere. CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
D&M Auto Leasing is the easiest way and the most inexpensive way to get into a new car. You put no money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save 30, 40, 50% every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. There are no games. You deal with one person from start to finish. Call them, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. That number also works with other area codes. Don't know what they are. On their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can find a form to fill out, tell you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide if you want to trade it in. It'll give you an idea on where you sit with your current vehicle. Then, whoever you deal with, whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M, that's the only person you deal with from start to finish. So you don't get handed off and then all of a sudden the lease price changes. That doesn't happen. And the paperwork that you sign is so quick, a lot of D&M customers do it sitting in their car. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Pull them up on the web. Get all your questions answered about leasing. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Meet Cowboys defensive lineman Leroy Glover this Saturday, September 25th at Verizon Wireless in South Arlington, 3 to 5 p.m. That's Leroy Glover at Verizon Wireless in Arlington on the West westbound I-20 Service Road just past Matlock.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online. DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Okay, so I added up what I'm paying a month for SBC local long distance DSL satellite TV and wireless.
Okay.
And I got it right here. You want to see it?
Yep.
I'll show you on the count of 3. You ready?
All right.
Count of 3.
Yep.
1, 2.
Well, why do we have to count?
Oh, what do you mean?
Well, you turn everything into such a big deal. Just tell me what you're paying.
Well, it won't be as dramatic, but around $117.
See, $117 for all that?
Hey, that was dramatic.
Let me see. You're only paying $26.95 for DSL?
Yeah, what are you paying for high-speed internet?
Never mind. What are you paying for wireless?
Singular wireless?
Yeah.
$29.99 a month.
What?
Yeah, look, right here. You want to see the bill?
Yes, I do.
Okay, count of 3. Ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2.
Just show it to me.
SBC Local and Long Distance Calling, SBC Yahoo DSL, SBC Dish Network, and Singular Wireless, all for around $117 a month compared to what you're spending now. Then call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Partial minutes billed as full minutes. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0930 or visit SBC.com/SBC details.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here. And you know what? Going into the end of the month, as I said this weekend, we've got the largest selection of GTOs we've had. That's right, the GOAT, the fast one, the GTO. I'm talking a great deal, rebates of $3,500 if you finance through GMAC. Unbelievable.
That's huge. And can you still get it for as low as $299 a month?
That's right. To the end of the month, you can do that. Come in and get that 350 horsepower monster you've always wanted. As a matter of fact, I said if you're in the state of Texas, you deserve to own 350 horses. This is a quick way to get there, Sybil.
So if you want to get yourself into a brand new G6 or GTO, go see KJ at David McDavid Pontiac Buick and GMC. They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can give them a call at 866-637-3000. That's 866-637-3000. Or log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us now.
Every breath, every battle, every blast just got better. The Star Wars trilogy for the first time ever on DVD.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Experience Star Wars in a whole new way.
Join me.
All 3 classic films have been digitally restored frame by frame for unprecedented picture quality. And be the first to hear each film in an all-new 5.1 Surround EX, which Lucasfilm created just for this release.
Hang on!
Plus, a bonus 4th disc with more than 4 hours of all-new special features.
Punch it!
The Star Wars trilogy on DVD. Own it today. And then play all the Star Wars battles any way you want. Introducing Star Wars Battlefront, the video game.
Yahoo!
The Star Wars trilogy on DVD, rated PG, and Star Wars Battlefront, the video game, rated teen. Both now available.
Hello, baby!
Eddie, Alex, Michael, and Sammy Van Halen. Saturday, September 25th at American Airlines Center. Live in concert. Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, Alex Van Halen, Michael Anthony, and Sammy Hagar. Van Halen in concert. Incredible. Van Halen crossed all musical boundaries. Saturday, September 25th at American Airlines Center. Now listen carefully. Your Van Halen tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster charge at 972-647-5700. Online at Ticketmaster.com or at Van-Halen.com. The real rock is back with Van Halen. Produced by AEG Live and the Messina Group.
You're standing there, but more likely walking around, usually with a group of people, and slowly, deliberately, a feeling sneaks up on you. Not an unpleasant feeling, just a feeling that something very subtle is happening. And then it hits you. Your fly is open. And that feeling was air. Air blowing into a place where air typically does not blow in. What do you do next? You almost break your wrist in your haste to bring that zipper back to its full and upright position. And this feeling, this deliciously fresh feeling that you were enjoying just seconds before, has been eradicated. Why? Why close yourself to new feelings of openness? As long as you're wearing clean underwear, why sweat it? The preceding was a thought from Mini, maker of the new Mini convertible. Open up and let some fresh air blow in. Take the new Mini convertible for a test drive, preferably with the top down. Find the dealer nearest you at miniusa.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Did David recut that spot?
Not yet, no.
What did he say when you went and checked on it?
I didn't go and check on it.
How about that?
Go!
He doesn't know whether to. You say don't leave the studio, and then you tell him to go do something, and he just thinks don't leave the studio.
I don't see where the confusion is.
Because one time he left to go do something, and
he didn't ask. He just got out and walked out of the studio.
Yes, that's where the confusion lies.
He doesn't quite have the sequence down.
How about when I ask for something, you go get it?
Okay.
Not supposed to leave the studio.
Not on your own.
Yes. There we go. That's easier.
All right, I'll play this instead. We'll play a little game here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play this. You tell me who it is.
Okay.
How about that?
All right.
Won't that be fun? Good.
Sure.
Hour and a half before your deadline for selling all the memberships.
Okay.
And we ain't near 300 yet.
I stand behind my bet.
All right. What do you got there, Chloe?
He is, put in words, he's effing buried.
Okay.
He said he's not going to be able to do it today.
Not do my spot.
Yes.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
You already run it 4 times.
Not the spot that I want.
No. Not the approved version.
Right.
Huh. Make no difference. After 7 o'clock, it's too late anyway. Actually, 10 o'clock because we're out at the bar till 10.
Till 10.
Okay. I don't know what's funnier. To let you guess who it is?
Yeah.
Or if you know who it is before it starts.
Well, why don't we all guess together?
I know it's funny to me, and I know.
Okay. Oh, then tell us.
Yeah, you can guess.
I know it is.
Do you?
Yeah.
Don't say it.
Okay.
I think I know.
Mouth it. No. Who do you think it is? No. Who do you think it is, Chloe? You already know? All right. Okay.
God. Where in God's name did you get this? Do we know, was he drinking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to hear the beginning again.
Okay.
It's not playing.
The phone to let me know.
Oh, man. Oh, dear God.
What I should have said.
Yeah.
It's too late to go back now.
Yeah.
I should have went, hey, here's some deaf, retarded guy doing karaoke.
That's what it sounds like.
The phone to let me know you made it home. Don't with part-time lover. If she's with me, I'll blink the lights to let you know tonight's the night.
Is it a hotline? Yeah. Hi, Gavin.
Russ,
Yeah?
where'd you get that?
What?
What you playing?
How things going at Firewater?
It's pretty packed.
Good.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I got people coming up to me saying, nice song.
How'd they know it was you?
What's that?
Oh.
Where'd you get that?
Where'd you record this?
It doesn't matter. Where'd you get that?
Where'd you record it?
That's thoroughly embarrassing.
Where'd you record it?
Like Canopy Lake Park?
How long ago was this?
Maybe like freshman year in high school. Almost a long time ago.
Yeah.
Who gave that to you?
I got it from Rachel.
What? What are you doing talking to her?
I'm not talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
We're just emailing.
Why?
I can have friends.
Russ, that's my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, okay.
Why would you want to talk to her?
She seems like a nice person. You liked her.
Did you know what she did to me?
What? She wasn't ready to commit. You were trying to push her into a relationship that she wasn't ready for. That's not fair to her.
Oh, Lord.
Why do you do this?
And then you turn into a nut and start stalking out her house.
Mm-hmm. You told him to.
No.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
You did.
She was scared to stay by herself. That's why she was having to stay with her ex-boyfriend, because she didn't know if he was going to nut out on her. Nut crazy man.
Ross, that's not fair.
No, it's not.
All I know is that's her side of the story. We heard your side of the story, and something wasn't playing out. Something didn't make sense. Now it all makes sense.
Who are you going to believe?
Well, it all fits. Her side makes more sense now. You're nut. You're following her around. You don't trust her.
You told him to.
Shut up.
First of all, you've known me for a year now.
Mm-hmm.
You've only known her for like a month.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to believe her over me?
I'm very intuitive.
You just want a piece of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't seen her, though.
Doesn't...
Let me listen to this.
For me and you, my part-time lover, we are undercover.
So how old were you?
Quit, come on.
How old were you?
It's my reputation, man.
How old were you?
I was just going through puberty.
Were you 17, 18? How old was this?
No. God, how old would I have been? Maybe 14, 15?
Oh, okay. Were they doing karaoke then? Yeah.
Almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It would have been early 80s. Yeah.
Gavin was, anyway.
I don't think they were doing karaoke then.
Nah, it's one of those things. It was at like an amusement park where you go in a studio and they track it.
Oh, okay.
They've been doing
And then
that
they
since,
just put it up on the screen.
They've been doing that since I worked at Six Flags.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on a second. So why did Rachel have a copy of this?
I don't know.
Don't scream at me.
I'm sorry. I'm a little flustered. This is very embarrassing.
Do they have the station on out there?
No.
You should go flip it on.
Thank God. I don't know how she got it.
Well, she was able to get it on MP3 and get it to me.
A passion on the run, chasing love.
Were you actually trying to sound bad?
No.
That'd been a perfect save.
Yeah.
It's just a bad. I found out throughout it that
We are strangers by day, lovers by night.
Where did you grow up?
Massachusetts.
Huh. Huffing big there? Are you a huffer? You huffing paint?
Yeah.
No. I don't know. Tried it, didn't work out, so I kept it. And I kept it silent, and
yeah.
I probably wanted to make her laugh one night, so I played it for her, and now this.
Yeah.
She must have taken it when I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Yeah.
Knowing it's so wrong, feeling so right. If I'm with friends and we should meet, just pass me by, don't even speak. Know the words discreet with part-time lovers.
I think it's funny that Rachel, of all people, would have a song of Gavin singing Part-Time Lover.
I guess that is ironic.
Since that's the way she was using the whole thing going on with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She still misses you.
I'm sure.
Why don't you guys get together?
Oh, yeah.
She always asks what's going on.
Oh, yeah?
If you talk about her.
She must really care about me.
She's still with that band guy, though.
No, I'm sure. I hope they're happy.
They seem to be.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Well, that's your field to plow now, not mine.
I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Oh, I bet.
What did her cans look like?
Come on, Russ. You know this is not good.
Were they teardrop kind, or what were they? Were they real?
Yes.
Okay.
They're wonderful.
How would you describe ones that look like that?
Just a normal little drop. Just kind of. It's not quite teardrop, but
yeah. Were they teardrop cans? Were they firm or were they saggy? They kind of milky?
No, they were very firm. She's in great shape. She's in really good shape.
Who's that in the back?
Well, some listener.
Oh.
Gonna get mauled at this place now.
Sound like you're about to get run down.
Yeah. Big
right.
crowd forming.
Yeah, good. Well, have a good time with your buddy Tom.
Are you gonna come?
I got my own bar to go to.
Thanks. Show up
If
after.
there's some emergency, have a male friend to ask for me, so then she won't speak. A part-time lover. We are
Sounds like it's
cover passion on the run.
Were you seriously? Were you stoned?
No, I'd never done drugs in my life. Maybe I should start.
It sounds like his voice is actually deeper there than it is now.
It does.
That's not true. Why are you doing this? Let's just quit it and... God, I'm so mad. Why would she do that?
I don't know. She says she's got a couple other things of yours that you never went to pick up.
I'm sure.
Would you like me to go get them?
Oh, man. Wow.
All right,
Is this my...
go. Thank you.
Chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night. Knowing it so strong, feeling so right.
didn't know this song was that old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he gave up.
Yeah, are they not doing anymore?
I don't know.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover personnel.
I didn't realize he was waiting for the break.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover personnel.
Stop the torture.
Here we go, yeah. We are undercover personnel. Chasing love up against the sun.
Can you tell if he's trying to do it on purpose?
I can't.
He's got to be trying to sound that bad.
Why?
It does sound like puberty.
Why would you? Because it costs money to do those things. Why would you go in there specifically to sound bad?
Well, obviously, that's a precursor. This is the same idiot that paid $20,000 for Living Color to come out and sing one song at a concert.
You have a point.
We are strangers by day, lovers by night. Knowing it's so wrong, feeling so right. I've got something that I must tell. Last night someone rang our doorbell, and it was not you, my lover. And then a man called our exchange.
I can't wait to see how it ends.
Yeah. Want to leave his name. Guess that's one of part-time lovers.
Is it almost over?
You and me, part-time lovers. She and he, part-time lovers. Da 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 da.
Chloe, have David cut this up as a bumper.
I don't think in my drunkest I've ever sounded like that.
I think he was scatting.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
In more ways than one.
Here, keep this and have Stone turn that into a
particular part you want.
I think we should start off with that. Here we go, yeah.
Yeah, do that. Here we go, yeah. And then that'll be the bumper. Do we need a break here? Yes. All right, we'll be back. Yeah, here we go.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Today, 300 people will become a part of Dallas-Fort Worth history. Today, starting at 3 p.m., you'll have your only chance to become a VIP member of Russ Martin's Bar and Grill. The address is 14905 Midway, 2 blocks south of Beltline in Addison. This will be your chance to see what Russ has been talking about for almost a year. Dallas-Fort Worth's legendary talk show host Russ Martin will give you the exclusive opportunity to become one of only 300 people who will be a VIP in his long-awaited bar. RussMartin.com has all of the VIP membership benefit information. Plus, log on now so you can reserve your VIP membership. 300 VIP memberships will be available beginning at 3 p.m. When they are gone, there will be no more. Never pay a cover. Receive discounts on food, limousine transportation, exclusive VIP admission to Russ Martin's annual white trash party, and much more. And the VIP membership is good for 2 people. Reserve your VIP membership now. Be one of the first 300 people to see Russ Martin's Bar before it even opens to the public. And support the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Become a VIP today and make history.
Cryo cryogenics lab. You bag them, we freeze them.
Yes, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling, home of the best backed cars in the world. Figured some of your patients might like a new car.
Sir, our patients are in a frozen catatonic state.
And that's the beauty of it. Even if you defrost one of these guys 10 years from now, they'd still be covered by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
We're not really allowed to defrost our patients prematurely.
All right, let's say you have a power outage 5 years from now and one of those ice cubes melts a little early. They could still take advantage of the 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty.
Yeah, the last thing our patients are worried about is having a car.
Perfect, because with Mitsubishi Motors' 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, our cars are practically worry-free.
But they're frozen!
All right. I'll throw in some seat warmers.
Right now, get up to $5,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year 04 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
Tonight, don't go out because it's CBS Premiere Friday, starting with the new season of Joan of Arcadia.
Something's been happening to me for a long time. I've been talking to God.
Is it a miracle or only in her mind? The unforgettable Joan of Arcadia season premiere. Then, Jag fans everywhere, prepare yourself for a huge season premiere shocker.
We got a situation.
Jag is back. Plus,
Doctor.
William Grant is a small-town doctor. It just so happens his small town is a Vegas casino.
The doctor is in the house.
Rob Lowe.
Young lady and her client, she somehow managed to swallow his wedding ring.
What happens in Vegas does stay in Vegas.
Joe Pantoliano.
My glands are swollen, man. Feel my glands. That's what you have cocktail waitresses for.
The series premiere of Dr. Vegas.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Dan, the Dish Direct Man.
It's not too late to get in on DirecTV's best-selling offer of the year. Even if you missed the start of the NFL regular season, you can still sign up for the NFL Sunday Ticket and get all of the games every Sunday.
Plus, you'll get 4 free months of DirecTV's Total Choice Premier Package. That's all the other channels, all the time, absolutely free for 4 months.
Cable's dead, people. That's why they bury it. Even with digital cable, fewer than half of the channels are digital.
Digital cable starts at around $50 a month. DirecTV's Total Choice with local channels starts at about $39.99 a month. And that's with over 130 all-digital channels, superior quality at lower prices. What are you waiting for?
And don't forget about the free TiVo only from Dish Direct.
Call 888-834-1999. The number again for Dan, the Dish Direct Man, is 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
The best reality show ever is on Fox this October. Be prepared for edge-of-your-seat suspense, unexpected twists, nail-biting endings, and of course, the ultimate prize.
They are the world champions of baseball.
It's the Major League Baseball postseason, and it's all coming down to the wire. Every game, every inning, every play counts.
Diving! Unbelievable! Back at the track, at the wall, we are tied!
So, who are you going to watch the game with? Your friends? Your husband? Your wife? Your bowling buddies? The gang from work? Whomever?
Single, double, triple.
Nothing beats sharing the excitement of the Major League Baseball postseason with the people you're closest to.
Deep to right field! Goodbye, home run!
It's history in the making. Reality TV at its best. October, 8 teams, 1 champion. Don't miss the Major League Baseball postseason on Fox. I live for this.
Hi, Keith Leibowitz here, host of FLW Radio, presented by Walmart. Inviting you to join us this Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. right here on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And this Sunday morning, we'll be live at the Walmart Supercenter in Fort Worth, and our featured guest will be NBA star Greg Ostertag. Greg loves the outdoors, loves to fish, loves to hunt, and he's going to share his thoughts on the outdoors with you. Again, it's Sunday morning, FLW Radio, presented by Walmart from 10 to 11 a.m. on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
What's that noise? Live.
I don't know.
Right. Tom Likas, the professor of Likas 101, is making his first trip to DFW Friday, September 24th. and we need to show him what he's been missing.
Okay, let's do it.
Go to live1053.com for all the details on the Tom Leykis Show's first ever live broadcast in DFW. It's brought to you by Jose Cuervo. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of a good time. Jose Cuervo reminds you to drink responsibly. By Frankel & Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS. And by SBC Connections. The Tom Leykis Show. Live in DFW Friday, September 24th. With the alternative talk station. Live 1053.
It's JD along with Tim Kirk from Grand Prairie Ford. And I thought this was just another sale until I saw it on the news last night. 0% interest, Tim, for 72 months on all the 2004s. Is that right?
That's right.
Tell me what else is going on.
We got 72 months, 0% on all 2004 new products. I'm talking about Super Duties, the new body style
I know,
F-150.
that's the one I love. I'm going to actually I wasn't in the market for a new truck. I was going to hang on to my 98, but I think I may come out this weekend. Seriously.
I'm telling you, they're awesome. I can't believe it. It's the first time Ford's ever announced 0% for 72 months on everything across the board, JD. Typically, it's on, it's been 60 months. It's been on selected models. This is on every 04 model, brand new vehicle in stock.
Are the rebates still good, like the up to $6,000 rebate?
We've got in lieu of, we've got some people that would rather pay cash, and yes, we'll have great rebates on that in lieu of the financing if people don't need the financing.
Good deal.
But yes, we're going to have all that. We're going to have some tailgate parties, and you're going to come out, I understand, as well, and look at some new Ford F-150s. How about that, JD?
Hang on to that black one for me on Sunday. I'll be there from 3 to 5, all right? And it all starts Sunday at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
In 2002, Sports Illustrated called the best-selling book Friday Night Lights one of the greatest sports stories ever told. Now, the movie based on that book is being called one of the greatest sports films ever made. Friday Night Lights is gripping, powerful, and emotional. It has all of the elements of a great American drama. CNN's Larry King says Friday Night Lights is unforgettable, poignant, and real. It's one of the greatest sports movies ever made. Even if you don't love football, you'll remember these characters and the passion of this small American town. And Eric Sondheimer, sports columnist for the Los Angeles Times, says Friday Night Lights will join Remember the Titans and Hoosiers as a sports classic. On October 8th, from the Academy Award-winning producer of 8 Mile and A Beautiful Mind, Friday Night Lights, a true American story. Rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Friday, October 8th.
There's a new channel where the stars come out every day.
Here come your Dallas Cowboys!
Where the hits keep coming and the characters are larger than life. Introducing the new Dallas Cowboys channel, only available on Comcast Digital Cable. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. Sign up for the most in-depth and up-to-date coverage of the Cowboys found anywhere. There'll be behind-the-scene features, weekly shows, and live press conferences with Bill Parcells.
Yeah, I've got to think about that, see how my team reacts to it. I ran them a little bit after practice yesterday, and I'll run them a little bit today. That's it.
Programming you just won't find on a satellite dish. So call 1-800-COMCAST right now and get the new Dallas Cowboys channel, a Comcast Sports Network. It's sure to be the smash hit of the season.
Call Comcast for restrictions, equipment, pricing, and service details. Not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Must have Digital Plus level of service to receive this channel. All of the trademarks are the property of their respective owners.
This Tuesday, make plans for the biggest party in town, the Cabaret Barons Ball at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for $1 beer and cocktails and free hors d'oeuvres from 6 to 9 p.m. Party into the night with the sexiest cowgirls you've ever seen. The Cabaret Barons Ball. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club with complimentary lunch weekdays. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. Free weekday lunch buffet and Cabaret's famous Legs and Eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And this Tuesday, it's Cabaret Royale's Cabaret Barons Ball. No spurs allowed. Cabaret Royale. Composite Drive, just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Remember, guys, bring in and show your Texas OU ticket before or after the game for no cover at Cabaret Royale.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
So you got the cookie basket from Joy. Why?
For the nice vacation. She was just a way to say thank you for the nice trip to Mexico.
What'd you spend on the trip?
A couple of grand.
Yeah. What do you figure that cookie basket cost her?
It's not a tit for tat thing. It's
yeah. Why is that? How come it's never a tit for tat thing?
It's just not. I don't expect her to send me a $2,000 gift.
Why not? Didn't she win a bunch of money from Craddock?
Yes, bunch.
She won over $5,000 from Craddock. She could have spent some money on you. She could have paid for the trip.
She took me to dinner while we were down there.
Woo!
Woo! Don't. Woo! She didn't have to. It was a lobster dinner. Woo! It was a very nice dinner. Woo! Probably the nicest one we had while we were down there.
Didn't it strike you as just wild that in the course of, you guys been dating 3 or 4 years, you've spent the most money in the relationship.
Well, sure.
Probably put forth the most effort for holidays and stuff like that. You do the rose petals and the lights and all the other stuff.
Yeah, I did all that.
The guy does the most, and the chick creates the most problems. Why is that?
It's just because they got the poon.
So? Well, a lot of chicks got the poon.
I know, but a lot of chicks it's the same no matter where you go.
Yeah, they're all going to do it to you.
Hey, why is it everything's got to be tilted that way?
Because normally,
I every time I do this, I know I sound like a complete male ass, but that really all the books, all the self-help books, all the relationship books are how to make guys understand women. Why don't you just understand us? It's really a lot easier if you shift our way.
I agree. It's just tradition. You know?
Women don't speak with their head; they speak with their heart. Well, you know what? That's crap. You don't talk out of your heart. You use your brain with everything that goes on. You can use it as an excuse why you don't communicate well, but that's not the issue.
You know, use logic.
So what'd you spend on that trip to Mexico?
A couple of grand.
And what'd that cookie basket cost?
I don't know. It was the thought. She didn't have to send me anything.
They are delicious. I just had one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very good.
Well, sounds like you squared.
No. I chose to take her on a trip. It was my choice. She didn't go, hey, take me somewhere.
Does she ever offer to, well, the only reason you took her is because you don't want to leave her alone. I got a doo-doo.
Well, do it. No, it's not. I didn't want to be alone. I wanted to have her along with me. That's the reason. Go do.
I can't.
Why?
I can't use a public restroom. Maybe I can wait till 5:30 when everybody's gone. I know as soon as I go in there and sit down, somebody's going to kick the door open.
All right, get somebody to guard the door.
There's nobody here that I trust. Rob's out at the bar selling memberships right now. And I ain't trusting any of you because the next thing I know, it's going to look like Kuwait underneath my stall. Baghdad.
Yeah, I know.
I got to go bad. I may have to
grabbing it.
I may have to drive down to the Exxon.
You could use the Exxon, but you can't use this one?
They got locks on their doors there. We don't have locks. I can't lock the entire room.
No.
Where were we before I had to do that?
We're talking about the trip to Mexico and the cookie basket.
But she took you to dinner.
She did. Woo! A very expensive, nice dinner.
Wow.
Well,
what do you figure you spent on her in the past 3 or 4 years?
Oh, I mean, total? Oh, my Lord. I don't know.
Just think of all the different things you've done.
Just trips alone, $1,000 a year, at least. I mean, just on her part of it.
Right.
My part of the trip was $1,000. Her part was about $1,000.
Well, what about dinner, drinks?
Oh, Lord, I have no idea. I can't even fathom.
Think maybe $10,000?
Oh, yeah.
What do you figure she's put back into it?
Money. I'm not looking for money, dollar for dollar.
It'd be nice if they tried, though. How many times when you guys go to dinner does she flip out her credit card and goes, no?
She actually has. She's actually.
How many times?
Well, obviously, I make more money, and normally the guy pays anyway. That's just the way our society is.
Why is it they want everything else, but they don't want to pay?
It's just the way it's set up. We open doors. We hold chairs.
No. Everything. I'll be God.
When we get married, we want them to take our name, and so we get all the
burdens. Don't. And what do we get? We get a hyphenated thing. Everything that we put into it, the most they're going, you know what, because I love you so much, I'm going to take your name. Hyphenated. No, you won't. You'll take it all, and you'll take your previous identity, and that'll go away. It was never your name to begin with. It was your dad's name.
Yes. True.
It's irritating.
I would imagine if she made as much money as I do, she would contribute more. She's actually probably, of all the chicks I've ever dated, she's probably more so likely to pay than anybody else I've
All
ever
right, let me ask you this. Do you make double what she makes?
Yeah, easily.
Okay. Do you make triple?
Probably.
All right, would that be about right, or is that still wrong?
Still a little low.
Okay.
Probably 5 times.
5 times, okay. Which means 1 out of every 5 times you guys go to dinner, she should pay.
I don't look at it like some
Isn't that close?
Well, if you're conducting it as a typical business transaction, but I think most people would argue that male-female relationships are anything but that.
No, but they want everything to be equal. They want to be equal in the decision-making process. They want everything to flow. They want the information to flow back and forth, and compromises. Why? We don't compromise on paying. I pay the most. That means I get to do the most. That means my decision counts more than yours. That's why Dan Lewis is in control of his own relationship, because his wife makes more money.
Yes.
He's doing overnights on an AM station that doesn't even show up in the arbitrage.
I know.
Is that right?
Yeah, I didn't know that until yesterday. I went, all right, I'm missing it, or I got the call letters wrong.
Don't even show up? I thought everybody had to show up. Maybe you just don't have enough pages, because it would be in the very...
Their call letters are KMSR, right?
I have no idea.
Is that right, Dan? Okay. Where's 12 plus? Actually, it doesn't matter what demo I look at, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, KRLD's not doing good. Ooh, they had a bad month. I need to see how they're doing middays. See how our buddy Benjamin Dover is doing. The hell is KFZO?
Never heard of it.
Once you get far down on the list, who knows?
KSKY, KMKI, KDTKFM.
That's the ticket out of Denton.
Part of the AM station?
Yes, they have three different signals.
Well, how sad. You add that with their AM ratings, and they still don't beat us.
No.
KFJZ AM, KGGR, KDFT. I don't see them. Out of 51 stations, I don't see their call letters.
I don't know.
That's why he can't go out and buy something.
Oh, I know
he
that.
can't go to Fry's and get something for his computer because she won't let him. She controls the money.
True.
Not only will she not let him buy stuff, she'll go buy stuff and she don't have to check with him.
I know. She's definitely driving the boat. She makes more money.
Right. That's the way it should be in a relationship. If you're bringing more money to the table and you're paying the most, your decision should count more.
That's true. We more or less operate that way. I mean, I decided, oh, man.
Yeah.
I walked myself into a corner.
Yeah.
I decided where we were going for a vacation.
Yeah.
I did.
All right.
She wanted to go to Belize.
Where's that?
It's down further south of Mexico, down near Nicaragua.
How'd you win that?
Because I said, because of the most smarter move for our very first dive. A lot more people dive there. It's safer. It's closer. And I don't want to be near Nicaragua. Don't.
You about ready for news?
Yes.
All right. Hi, Angie.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I was wondering if you were serious about making that heavy girl pay extra for one of your memberships.
Yeah, why?
You can't possibly be serious.
Why?
Dude, that is so wrong on so many levels. I can't even start to tell you.
She's not paying extra.
She had to pay the $1,000 even though she's fat.
She had to pay $1,500 because she was fat.
I know, but you said the guys don't have to pay $1,500.
They drink more. Guys drink more. Guys spend more money.
Well, obviously, this girl's going to spend a lot of money because in your eyes she's fat, so nobody wants her. So she's, I don't know. You just drive me crazy. I've been mad at you before, but I'm so mad at you right now about that. That's terrible.
I don't understand what the concept is. If she was on Southwest Airlines, they would make her buy 2 seats.
Okay, well, you're not Southwest Airlines.
Actually, I didn't charge her more. $1,000 was
what I'm
only.
saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, she only paid $1,000, but it's only good for one person because she's a size of 2.
If she slims down.
Yeah, if she loses some weight, then we'll make it good for 2 people. And there will be an incentive.
All these people you make fun of, you were going to come back.
I didn't really do it. I know. But this chick doesn't.
And you're going to be overweight, and you're going to be...
No, I'm not, because I can make choices. I take care of myself. I don't want to be fat. I don't want to be disgusting. I don't want to be the butt of jokes.
Wow. I just can't believe she was willing to accept that.
Why is it okay for Southwest Airlines and it's not okay for me?
I don't know, Russell. I just think that it's rotten of you to do that when she's giving $1,000 to help you get this bar, your awesome bar, started.
Right.
You know?
Well,
I mean,
here's the upside. It looks like she's going to get her money back anyway because we ain't going to sell 300.
Well, I pray that you do because I think your bar will be a hit if that happens. So I wish I could put up $1,000, but I can't.
I understand.
Okay, well,
all right.
I love you anyway, but
okay.
Damn it, quit being so mean.
I certainly will.
All right.
All right, then.
Bye.
Goodbye. 50 minutes.
I know.
Rob ain't nowhere near 300 memberships.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he even have time to process 300?
Yeah, at this point, I don't think he's got time to go through.
If we have 300 people in there, if they're not processed, I think I should still win the bet.
I don't believe that was a bet.
Well, it's not fair because you only get one person.
I'm sorry. Why is it not fair?
It's not fair.
Did I change the rules 50 minutes before it was over?
No.
Did I give you many times to get out before we even got this close?
Yes.
Okay. Right. What's the not fair part?
It just seems like if we have 300 people in line ready to go, a lot of people aren't off work until just now.
I believe what I said was 300 memberships cash in hand.
Okay. All right.
Our hands.
Okay.
Not theirs.
Well, you didn't say that. You said cash in hand, which means they could be.
Well, how would I know that? How would I know that they had $1,000 unless it's in my hand?
It could be in their hand.
Well, I wouldn't know that until after 6 o'clock. Then would I?
And he wouldn't have it.
Yeah,
that's all right. Okay, I still stand behind it. All the people that have like $1,000 to spend probably worked until 5.
Okay, that's a valid point. Then you should have bet till 7 o'clock.
Can I change it?
No.
All right.
You're the one that picked 6.
I know. I really thought you'd have them by 6.
I told you. My vibe on this was there weren't going to be enough people. And I couldn't do really any less than $1,000 a pop because then you're going to have more people that you got to take care of.
Right.
Because if you're selling a membership $1,000 for 2 people, that's 600 people. I got to make sure that, they get VIP treatment for a year.
And they're probably all, at least most of them, going to show up for the VIT party. And
for the white trash party.
Yeah, white trash party want to be in the VIT area.
Right.
That's the only time that they'll all be there at the same time, probably.
So I got to make sure that I take care of all of them for the entire year.
Yes.
If you make the memberships less, then there's going to be a lot more people, and it's going to be unmanageable.
Yeah, I agree.
So I didn't pick $1,000 to weed anybody out. Maybe the coloreds.
No.
Or $1,000 to weed anybody out. It was just I had to keep it to a manageable number.
That's a good number. I know. Makes sense.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Rob. He has a question about someone wants to buy 3 memberships.
I don't care. Let him have them.
His question, though, is, I know, but his question is, can the person purchasing the VIPs have his name on all 3?
Oh. Yeah, but he's got to be there for all 3.
Right.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Well, he won 3.
I don't know. All right, explain it to me again.
Okay. He wants to buy 3 memberships and only allow people to come with him, but how it's set up now, it's the person plus a guest. Well, if he's got 3 cards and he comes, brings all 3 cards, can he bring 6 people total? 5 plus him.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't see why not.
Okay, all right, cool.
We'll adjust that in the paperwork.
As long as he's with him.
Yeah, he's got to be with them every time.
Yeah, he'll be with him. He'll be with him.
Okay. All right. That works, right?
Yeah, as long as he's with him, it works.
Okay. I don't care then. Are you ready to go?
Sure.
So, $2,000 trip to Mexico, you got a cookie basket.
It was very thoughtful of her. Woo! And I appreciate the cookie. Woo! It's the thought. It's a thank you. She didn't have to do anything.
She didn't thank cookies.
What do you want her to give me? A check for $2,000? It was my idea to go on vacation.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
What would you have appreciated more? Nothing or a cookie basket?
A cookie basket? That means she thought of me. She went through a lot of trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd she do? She call somebody and say, send the cookies?
Yeah. Woo! Don't. Let's just do news.
He's just trying to set up your weekend.
Yes, he is.
He's on her side on this.
Mm-hmm. I am. She's very thoughtful. Thank you, Joy. What? Don't.
Nothing. I'll say it, you'll deny it, so it doesn't matter.
I won't. I'll tell you the truth.
Really?
Yes.
You didn't say I spent $2,000 on this trip and all I get is a GD cookie basket?
No, I did not.
Swear on your children. Swear on your kids.
I was kidding.
So you said it.
I said it. I was
all right,
joking.
God, 5:15. JD Ryan's here with news.
You are an ass. All right, brought to us by the Coconut Bar and Grill. Saturday night from 5 to 6. Chloe will be there for the last-minute Van Halen ticket giveaway, bus ride, and the big Van Halen show at American Airlines Center. And I'll be out at Grand Prairie Ford on Sunday from 3 to 5, I-30 and Beltline Road. Biggest sale in their history. 0% interest for 6 years on all the 2004s. After delivering a thank you to Congress.
Did you say you were going to buy a truck?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I was gonna stick with my older one. But
why are you going to get rid of that?
I'll probably go ahead and keep the 98, but just 0% for up to 6 years. And I thought it would be a good deal. And he said he's got a couple he could show me on Sunday.
What kind?
He's got a great big black one. It's a 4x4. Damn. You did that on purpose. It's a 4x4. 6 years on all the 2004s. After delivering a thank you to Congress.
Did you say you were going to buy a truck?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I was gonna stick with my older one.
But why are you going to get rid of that?
I'll probably go ahead and keep the 98, but just 0% for up to 6 years. And I thought it would be a good deal. And he said he's got a couple he could show me on Sunday.
Say it. What kind?
He's got a great big black one.
Yeah.
It's a 4x4. He's got a great big black one. It's a 4x4. Big black one. Sorry, I didn't give you a clean soundbite.
That's all right, I can fix it.
He's got a great big black one.
Thank you.
It's one of the 4-door 4x4s.
Really?
Unbelievable. I'm not saying anything else about it.
Huh?
After delivering a thank he's got a great big black one. After delivering a thank you to Congress and the American people, Iraq's interim prime minister headed to the White House to speak with George W. Bush yesterday. Alawi addressed a joint meeting of Congress earlier yesterday and said despite the series of setbacks, including the beheading of Western hostages, we are succeeding in Iraq. He said the overwhelming majority of Iraqis are glad to be rid of Saddam Hussein, and Iraq and the world are better off without him. Alawi said the U.S. decision to go to war in Iraq wasn't an easy one, but it was the right one. He's got a great big black one. Even though the visiting Iraqi prime minister says the fight for stability and democracy in Iraq is succeeding, John Kerry doesn't see it that way. Kerry says Alawi appears to be contradicting his own recent statements that terrorists are still coming into Iraq. He's got a great big black one. Kerry's wife, Teresa Hines. He's got a great big black one. No, she's white. Was at a fundraiser Wednesday night. They raised $1 million. Heinz Kerry criticized the Bush administration on tax cuts, Iraq, and the war on terrorism at the event. In regards to the hunt for terror leader Osama bin Laden, Heinz said she could see the al-Qaeda chief just being caught right before the November election, she said kind of jokingly. Heinz Kerry also said she agrees with her husband.
So is she insinuating we actually have...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what she was indicating. We have him and he'll just magically appear right before the election.
We've talked about that before on the show.
Yeah, no, but they haven't.
No.
It's like she's preparing for defeat. In case something does happen between now and then, they can go back and go, see, I told you this was going to happen. Don't fall for their tricks that all of a sudden he's here.
Told you.
I don't care. Hold on a second. Hi, John.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about, I already put in My $1,000.
Yeah.
What if it doesn't happen?
Yeah.
Now what?
You get your money back.
Okay, but will you give a concession for being good?
What do you mean being good?
Well, I'm putting in, and I want in.
Yeah.
Is there any way that you give us a VIP pass in the future?
Let me see if I understand you, John. I've been jacking around with this effing bar for 8 months. I already dumped in like $20,000. I ain't getting back if it don't open up. And if you get your money back, you want some kind of consolation prize?
I understand.
I got something for you.
It's got a great big black one.
Take that.
Okay.
The hell do they want? All the grief that I've gone through this, if we don't do the bar, I don't get this money back that I spent on legal fees or anything else. That doesn't come back to me.
He's just saying that I'm stepping up to the plate where you take care of me somehow down the road because I was there for you.
Oh, I understand. No. Trying to give you a bar. If we don't sell all 300 memberships, we're not going to open. That's it. You get your stuff back and we're done. And actually, I'm kind of glad because after today, I don't have to think about this anymore.
We're going to hit him.
We're not.
We got until 10 o'clock. I may lose the bet at 6, but we have until 10.
Well, I'm going out there when I get off the air.
Yeah.
But physically, it can't happen between 9 and 6. And I still don't see it happening until 10. But I'll go out there and sit.
I'm with JD. I can see it happening by 10.
By 10. I think the people that have the money and jobs are just getting off work.
Okay.
I should have said by 10.
Well, would you like to extend it to 10?
If you'll let me.
I will give you something.
What? It's got a great big black one. Ivan's second assault into the U.S. Came with a little wind and plenty of rain today as it raked the Caribbean and eastern United States, while Floridians braced for another pounding as Hurricane Jean, I think it is Jean or Jeannie, geared up for a possible weekend landing.
Sean, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Jean. After looping into the Atlantic and back into the Gulf of Mexico, the freaking hurricane went out, came back around right toward my kids again. Ivan washed ashore as a tropical storm near the Texas-Louisiana line. Florida residents had the oh no, not again feeling as nearly 100-mile-an-hour hurricane. What? 100-mile-an-hour Hurricane Jean appeared to be zeroing in a Negro this weekend. What would be the state's fourth thrashing this season? Jean had top sustained winds of 100 miles an hour, and projections showed the storm hitting central Florida, then moving up the coast to North Carolina by Tuesday. Looking to get your concealed handgun necklace and playing those. That's looking to get your concealed lace and looking to get your concealed Yom Kippur begins. Looking to get your concealed tonight. Looking to get your dignigal. It's the holiest day of the year. Looking to get your dignigal. Looking to get dignigal. Looking to get dignigal. Looking to get dignigal. Looking to get dignigal. So Martin, stop. Looking to dignigal. Looking to dignigal. This is the holiest day of the year for the Jews and involves a fast that begins at sundown tonight and goes until post-sundown tomorrow. Looking to dignigal. Yom Kippur is the day of remembrance. Looking to get dignigal. Where Jews, looking to get nickel, black or white, go to the synagogue to repent for all their sins from the previous year and to ask God to seal them in the book of life. So do not wish your Jewish friends happy Yom Kippur. It is a, is that right, Kippur? I don't know.
Yom Kippur.
Okay, it's a somber day, a somber holiday. The proper way to note the holiday is to wish them an easy fast. Looking to get your nickel, looking to get nickel, looking to nickel, looking to nickel. What it? Looking to nickel. Looking to get nickel. I'm going to come in and erase that. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get Russell. Your nickel. Texans love to get your nickel. Texans love to boast about their brand of high school football. Looking to get your concealed.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Let's take line 6.
Jesus. Hi, John.
Oh, please, Jesus. I'm about to wreck my truck. Big Niggle.
Why is it funny?
I just big Niggle. God.
I don't know, but I'm choking on my own saliva.
And it's just weird that I found that by accident.
Randomly.
Because you were doing the one for Amdro or something. And you went there and they're biting your kids, they're biting you, da-da-da-da. And I thought, well, I'll go back and I'll bleep that and I'll turn it into something racist. And as we were, Everett and I were listening to it backwards. And that's where you drop the N-word 3 times backwards.
Our eyes met, our jaws dropped.
Yeah.
I remember I was out of the room and came back in and went, what'd I do?
It was quite amazing. I may still have that one. Let's see. God. Is this it?
My black one is hanging up in the closet.
No. Blacks cost more.
Mm-hmm. I think you got to shoot him twice or something.
All right. Let's see. Forgot what I called it.
Dark meat? It's kind of chewy.
Okay.
Turkey. Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks. Don't date a black chick.
Okay. I forgot what I called it.
Only guess.
I didn't name the file.
Good.
Go ahead, I'll dig around.
Texans love to boast about their brand of high school football. They believe, it's got a great big black one. Yeah. They believe it's the best in the United States. Hang them high. Hang them high. Wow. Now they can brag about having the country's best team. You can check out the national rankings for the last 3 weeks. South Lake Carroll has been the #1 team in the national prep poll. Trigonometry.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the mind diggers. God. South Lake Carroll hit the top. Really racist. South Lake Carroll hit the top by winning 34 of its 35 games since becoming a Class 5A school in 2002. It has a 23-game regular season winning streak and has played in 2 5A state championship games, winning one of them. Its average is 52 points and 584 yards in its 3 victories this year.
I can't find it.
Cat Stevens, or Yusuf Islam, is back in London, and he's not very pleased about being deported. Stevens was coming to America to attend several charity events and meet up with Dolly Parton in Nashville. Instead, he's back in London because of alleged terrorist ties, and he's demanding an answer. I wasn't handcuffed or anything like that. They treated me very well. The one positive thing is a lot of security guards were very pleased. They got my autograph. The U.S. Secretary of State Colin Powell says this action should not have been taken. Meanwhile, U.S. officials have something more important to worry about. The fact that somebody that was on the no-fly list was actually able to board a plane that was bound for our shores in the first place. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. Russell, please.
You can tell from the sing-song nature of it that there's got to be some sort of underlying backwards code.
There's no code.
Yeah.
I can barely say things frontwards correctly. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit.
Jump too fast.
Donald Trump has a new book coming out called How to Think Like a Billionaire. Here's some of his tips. How to love your job. Donald says, quote, billionaires love their jobs, not because their jobs made them wealthy, but because they wouldn't have gotten so wealthy if they did something they hated. If you find a career that truly inspires you, you'll be successful. Looking to get your concealed as Russell has found something he can do. Torment me. Looking to get stop it. How to promote yourself. From success comes recognition. So if you do a great job, you shouldn't have to shamelessly promote yourself. How to behave in a meeting. Don't waste everyone's time in a meeting, whether you're running it or just taking notes. Have an agenda, take care of business, get innovative, and stay focused. A couple more. How to dress and groom for work. Trump believes people want to do business with people who look good. So if you look if you look like crap, you're not going anywhere. Dress for the job you want, not for the one you have. 2 more. How to balance work and pleasure. In Trump's world, work and pleasure are one and the same. Since you love your job, don't try to balance work and pleasure. Make your work pleasurable. And finally, how to impress anyone.
See, I do that.
You make your work pleasurable?
No.
You balance work and pleasure?
No. Read it again.
In Trump's world, work and pleasure are one and the same. Since you have to love your job, don't try to balance work and pleasure. Make work more pleasurable.
I misunderstood.
Yes. And finally, how to impress anyone in business. The keys here are be on time, plan properly, do your homework on people, remember names and small details about people, be honest, let others talk, and be self-deprecating and disarming. That will win over anyone. Looking to get your... God, please, can you stop this? I've got one more story over to you.
Go ahead.
We need to break.
Nah, go ahead.
Okay, clinical sexologist Patty Britton says there are unexpected areas of arousal for a man, and they're just begging to be explored. And she tells us what those are in the new Cosmopolitan that's just out. There's 6 secrets. The area around the lips, she says, kissing on the lips is so passe. Men have a more sensitive area. Nearby, it starts under their noses, just above their...
Goes all the way down to our... I was going to say it hit the delay, but I forgot to check see if it was on.
Stretches out toward their laugh lines and circles all the way around their mouth. Also, just around the jawline. Instead of nibbling on your man's ear, focus on the area right below along the jawline, down his chin, and up to the other ear. The skin on that whole path.
Are they making out with mongoloids?
No. Cradle his head in your hands and give him a tiny, quick kiss from his chin up to his ear. Also,
what, along the jawline?
Yeah. Like that right there. That's very sensitive right there.
No.
It really is.
Well, yours probably is.
Why? Around his nipples. Don't go right for the nipples. Focus on the area around them. Nerve endings radiate out from the nipples, so the zone around it is quite receptive to touch.
I never noticed.
Yeah.
And you know, every guy right now sitting in his car pinching around his nipples going, I don't feel nothing.
And his jaw. His jawline.
No, I don't get anything here. It's your jawline.
And it's very sensitive.
No.
Yeah, it is. Your face.
Right there are better things they can do with their mouths.
Yeah.
Just north of his business, south of his abs, between the hip creases and above the
pubescent
area, there's a spot that's extremely underappreciated. Being that close to his manhood is a big turn on because of anticipation, of course. Use your fingertips and nails on that area like a cat. 2 more. His inner thighs. There are actually a lot of nerve endings on a man's inner thighs, and that can get him quite excited. Gently rub your hair up and down his inner thighs. And finally, his big toe. When you're having sex, hop into the position.
Cram it right in your...
No.
Yeah. Take my big hole and cram it right in your...
Oh. I'm going to try this one this weekend. When you're having sex, hop into the position commonly known as the reverse cowgirl.
Yeah, and then cram your toe right in my...
Fart. Sorry. That's you on top with your back to him, and just as he's about to experience his moment, lean forward, grab his big toe,
and then cram it in your...
Pull it to the side and away from his body. Why? Well, the same neural pathway connects the nerves of his big toe with his unit. And by pulling the toe, you
All right, go back. I was trying to be too cute. What's the toe got to do with my manhood?
The same neural pathway connects the nerves in the big toe with your penis. Yeah. By pulling the toe, you strengthen the sensation he's feeling in his penis at the time of finish. So you turn around as a reverse cowgirl. She's looking away from you.
I don't care anymore. I'm bored with it. And my feet got nothing to do with anything.
There's news and information brought to us by the Texas Motorplex. I'll see you out there tomorrow from noon until 2. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I used to shoot black bitches with my BB gun out of the trees.
Hang on to that black one for me on Sunday. I'll be there from 3 to 5. All right, and it all starts...
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while splinting a broken leg. Now, I don't actually have a broken leg yet, but give me a second and... okay, my leg is now broken, and let's begin. I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need, here's my instant quote, I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Even with my vision blurred from the pain in my leg, it's still super easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. And 24-hour phone support is there if you have any questions at all. Like how to set a broken leg with your shirt and 2 sticks, as I am now. Wow, that hurts. But not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because the easy way to get insurance is to take off the IN and add an E. esurance.com.
Now at Game Rush.
Now at Game Rush. Pre-order the hottest games and get $20 off when you trade in 2 games.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
That's on top of the great trade-in value you already get, up to $35 per trade.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Feel the rush of saving on the biggest games of 2004 like Metal Gear Solid 3, Mortal Kombat Deception, Halo 2, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Always get the best deal at Game Rush, the only place that lets you rent, buy, and trade games.
Wow.
Game Rush, the mecca for serious gamers. Rush to the 44 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you and feel the rush now.
Wow. Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for a limited time. Trade-in excludes PlayStation games. Selections and prices may vary and other limits apply. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for complete details.
Tonight, Jag fans everywhere, prepare yourself for a huge season premiere shocker.
We got a situation.
Jag, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
The Platinum Club 2 is now open. Prepare to be impressed. Enjoy the brand new 2-story, 18,000 square foot Gentlemen's Club. It's so big. With 2 VIP rooms, complete kitchen with lunch and dinner menus, a full selection of fine wines and cigars, the latest in lights and sound. Enjoy your favorite sporting events on 2 16 by 20 foot video walls. They're so big. The Platinum Club 2 is just behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half-mile west of 35. Just make a right on Lombardi Lane, and you can't miss it. It's so big. The Platinum Club 2. Prepared to be impressed.
Make a right on Lombardi Lane and a left on Wire Way. You can't miss it. Call 214-545-5600.
Tonight, don't go out. Because it's CBS Premiere Friday, starting with the new season of Joan of Arcadia.
Something's been happening to me for a long time. I've been talking to God.
Is it a miracle or only in her mind? The unforgettable Joan of Arcadia season premiere. Then, Jag fans everywhere, prepare yourself for a huge season premiere shocker.
Rain down! We got a situation.
Jag is back. Plus,
Doctor!
William Grant is a small-town doctor. It just so happens his small town is a Vegas casino.
The doctor is in the house.
Rob Lowe.
Young lady and her client, she somehow managed to swallow his wedding ring.
What happens in Vegas does stay in Vegas.
Joe Pantoliano.
My glands are swollen. Man, I feel my glands. That's what you have cocktail waitresses for.
The series premiere of Dr. Vegas.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on. Meet Cowboys defensive lineman Leroy Glover this Saturday, September 25th at Verizon Wireless in South Arlington, 3 to 5 p.m. That's Leroy Glover at Verizon Wireless in Arlington on the westbound I-20 service road just past Matlock.
How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. Okay, I guess.
Are you ready to rock?
I think so.
And we're not stopping either. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night?
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Coming September 24th, Fort Worth's Will Rogers Coliseum, the Miller Lite Texas Title Belt Professional Boxing Series presents Celebrate Paulie Night. 6 big fights featuring world champion Diego Morales, plus a special ceremony honoring retiring world champion Paulie Ayala. Tickets starting at $10.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Crazy Clem's clearance house. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory, so there's no better time to get a great deal on the world's best-backed cars.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty, and a 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance package.
Hookly doodly dog! You're even crazier than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
Buy now and get up to $5,000 cash back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year 04 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just the weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal. Wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just... that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention.
Well, okay, but the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie. I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Recently, travelers leaving from Dallas saved an average of $234 by booking their flight and hotel together on Expedia. So log on today and see how much you'll save.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Hey, beef lovers, the chefs at Quiznos have done it again. Introducing the Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub. Tender layers of freshly sliced beef, roasted to perfection, piled high on a bakery fresh roll, then topped with a savory French onion signature sauce and melted Swiss cheese. Oven toasted to bring out all the flavor the way only Quiznos can. For just $2.99. And just when you think it can't get any better than this, it does. The Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub is served with a side of warm pan-roasted au jus. That's French for really delicious beef dipping sauce. So go ahead, take the dip. Quiznos new Steakhouse Beef Dip Sub with au jus. All this for just $2.99. Now that's beef beyond belief. Hurry in, limited time only.
Quiznos.
Toast. At participating locations for 6-inch sub.
Go ahead, take the dip for only $2.99 at one of Dallas-Fort Worth's 95 locations or call 1-866-4-TOASTED for a sub near you.
You could be driving Toyota. Oh, yes, you could.
You want the luxury of a Camry LE. You want the payment of a Corolla. You've got it for 1 week only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville. New 2005 Toyota Camry LEs for the payment of Corollas. Just $249 a month with a real zero down. That's the Camry LE with air and automatic. How'd we do it? It wasn't easy. Toyota of Louisville bought truckloads of Camry LEs from the factory to do this deal. At least 50 Camry LEs, $249 with a real zero down. Zero down, zero due, including tax, tag, and title. 48 months, final $95.88 or return it on approval.
Oh, I like my Toyota.
Only at Renee Issip's Toyota of Louisville at Corporate Drive off 35 or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It may never happen again, but it's happening this week. New Toyota Camrys for the payment of a Corolla. Just $249 with a real zero down.
DFW's Afternoon Legend. Russ Martin on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hello, baby.
Eddie, Alex, Michael, and Sammy Van Halen. Saturday, September 25th at American Airlines Center. Live in concert. Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, Alex Van Halen, Michael Anthony, and Sammy Hagar. Van Halen in concert. Incredible. Van Halen crossed all musical boundaries. Saturday, September 25th at American Airlines Center. Now listen carefully. Your Van Halen tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster, charge at 972-647-5700. Online at Ticketmaster.com or at van-halen.com. The real rock is back with Van Halen. Produced by AEG Live and the Messina Group.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Dan, get me Rob on the phone. See how he's doing out at the bar. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
Thanks a lot.
Yes?
I'm sitting in line at Taco Bell waiting to get my order. The lady who's serving me is about a 250-pound black woman. You're playing the little sound bites from John, and I'm wondering how fast she can come through the window to kick my ass.
Did you hear it?
Yes, of course she heard it.
You don't know how to turn the radio down when you encounter...
I'm trying to listen, and she's like, what you listening to? And I kind of turned it up a little bit, and she went, oh. I went, it's a joke. Just trust me, it's a joke. It's a joke. And she got that look on her face of like, yeah, I bet it's a joke. Like, okay, I think I'll be taking my food and leaving now. Oh.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Next time you know to shut off the radio.
I guess so.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license. Please stop that. Looking to nickel. Please. Looking to nickel. Just stop. Looking to nickel. Will you stop? Looking to... Please. Nickel. I have an email.
Yeah, hold on. Is that Rob? Yeah. Hi, Rob.
Hey.
You all right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just trying to get these things done.
Oh. Were you going to make 300?
We're going to be close. Yeah. I mean, with the internet things and the people that have come in, I think we'll be close.
Well, I don't know if we can
You
count.
guys still coming out?
Yeah, as soon as we get off the air. We'll try and end right at 7 so I can get there by 7:30.
Okay.
I don't even think it's a half an hour to the bar from here.
No.
I think it's about 20 minutes.
Like 20 minutes. They finally got that 35 cleared up, so.
Okay. Okay.
Beltline is, Midway's packed, so I just came out to take a look, so.
Okay.
All right, let me finish helping these people.
All right.
All right, bye.
Go ahead with your email.
Oh, okay. So we had a question. A question for you.
By the way, I didn't get a chance to go to the bathroom that last break.
You did go to the bathroom.
I went in there and sat. Everett decided he's going to take forever to whiz. And then as soon as he wraps up, after I'm bitching at him, a sales guy comes in.
Well, so what?
I can't go with somebody else in the room.
I'm standing there doing my thing when he walks in and goes, "Get out."
You yelling at him to get out of the bathroom?
What did I wave over the edge of the stall?
A gun.
What do you have a gun for?
In case somebody comes in and does something.
He took your advice. You told him to take a gun with him. He did.
Then the sales guy comes in there, and he's standing there. He's taking forever. And then another one comes in. They're talking about some client, and I can't go. Then they leave, and then I'm out of time. I got to
come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got to go.
Well,
I can't.
Somebody go block the door for him.
No, because then you guys are going to pull some kind of cute trick.
We won't. That's your style.
That's right. That's what you get for pulling the tricks that you pull. You're so paranoid that everybody else is going to do that
I don't do anything to you guys when you're on the crap.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Excuse me. Yes, I went to the bathroom one time. I had to go really bad. And I went upstairs to get away from everybody, and you sent Eddie up to shoot fireworks and a bunch of them at my feet.
I don't remember that.
Yes, I certainly do. So Everett's right. That's why you're paranoid, because you knew that's what you would do. That's why you think I slept with your girlfriend, because that's what you would do.
No.
Yeah.
You slept with my girlfriend, or I think that you did, because you went by her house in the middle of the night and didn't tell anybody. Normally, that means you've done something.
No, that would be your style, not mine.
That would be anybody's style. Why wouldn't you tell me about it then?
You know what I just found out this week? Remember the time you went over to Chloe's house? He was out of town, and his girlfriend was there because you were sleeping with her friend?
Amy or Angie?
Angie. Chloe tells me that she says you hit on her that night with Chloe out of the country.
Which one, Amy or Angie?
You hit on Chloe's girlfriend.
I tried to screw Amy?
Yep. According to her.
Or Angie?
Amy. That night.
Chloe's girlfriend you tried to sleep with.
When did she say this?
She heard it on the air. I was talking about it. And evidently you pinned her down.
I pinned her down to have sex?
Or do something?
Yeah, well, close out of this country. So that's why you think people do things, because that's what you tried to do.
I didn't do that. I'm banging a roommate. Yeah, and I'm going to do that in front of, who's the other one?
Angie.
You've done worse.
I have not.
A New Year's Eve party, girlfriend, your girl.
Oh, I've already told that one on the air.
Yes.
Yeah.
And her best friend?
Pinned down Amy. She said I tried to screw her?
She said you tried to fool around.
Really?
That's what she said.
Well, did your girlfriend fall asleep?
See, I don't know. I didn't get that much out, so I don't know.
Huh. You got her phone number?
No.
How'd you get a hold of her?
She just emailed me.
Oh. Send me her email.
Okay. Like I said, it's like I'm not going to throw a fit because she was telling me this, afterwards. So.
What are you looking at me for? That didn't mean I did it.
Mm-hmm. She made it up, did she?
Why wouldn't she tell him then? Why now?
She
How
didn't
long
want
ago
to
was
stir
that?
up the trouble.
3-4 years ago.
Okay.
Actually, it was longer than that, wasn't it? We were at the Eagle.
Yeah, I guess it was longer.
We've been here almost 5 years.
5.5.
See?
Okay.
Obviously, that was a big deal.
Okay. That's why you think people are going to do stuff to you because you do it to other people.
I was there to see somebody else. There was nobody else for you to see at my girlfriend's house that night.
No.
It's very damning. And you know why it's damning?
Why?
Because you screwed her.
All I know is you're so paranoid now you can't even poop.
Yeah, you can't even poop.
I don't like to sit in the bathroom because I don't know how much noise I'm going to make, and it's embarrassing. And I don't want anybody else to come in.
Okay.
It's when you're at a urinal and somebody's on the toilet and they're letting out stuff and air.
I don't like it.
Don't you get weirded?
Yeah, I
okay.
get
I don't
out.
like to, and I don't like to be the person making those noises.
I mean, that's understandable.
I hate it when you go into a stall next to somebody who's already doing that.
Yeah.
Well, and then you're going to do it. It's like some kind of weird race.
And they don't even try and muffle it.
See, what I'll do is I'll build up.
You could tell that they couldn't care less. You hear the newspaper turning, and you hear the stuff in the background. I see my Putnam stocks. Putnam. It didn't seem that funny to me. But you get the concept.
Yes.
Don't mark that down as a promo.
Okay, we'll see.
We liked it.
Yeah. Bathroom noise is always funny.
Mm. Yeah, but they just don't seem to care. Or they're on the phone. Those are funny to me.
Yeah.
All right.
Emails. Somebody has a question for you, so I'm passing it along.
Did David recut that spot for me yet?
Said he was too busy today.
Where's the old one? Is it here? Maybe the old one's okay to play.
300 people will become a part of Dallas-Fort Worth history. Today, starting at 3 p.m., you'll have your only chance to become a VIP member of Russ Martin's Bar and Grill. The address is 14905 Midway, 2 blocks south of Beltline in Addison. This will be your chance to see what Russ has been talking about for almost a year. Dallas-Fort Worth's legendary talk.
I don't like the music.
No.
Will give you the
distracting.
exclusive opportunity to become
Should be dry.
I think so. People who will be a VIP in his long-awaited bar. RussMartin.com has all of the VIP membership benefit information. Plus, log on now so you can reserve your VIP membership. 300 VIP memberships will be available beginning at 3 p.m. When they are gone, there will be no more.
Yeah.
Never pay a cover.
It drives the message home if it's dry.
Yeah, I think so.
Exclusive VIP admission to Russ
Stands out
Martin's
more.
annual trash party and much more. And the VIP membership is good for 2 people. Reserve your VIP membership now. Be one of the first 300 people to see Russ Martin's Bar before it even opens to the public. And support the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Become a VIP today.
And it needs the address in there twice.
You gotta have it.
I think it's only in there at the first part, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just wrap up with that.
Yeah. I don't even know what the address is. When he does it, have him put the address at the end. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 blocks south of Beltline. Have somebody go count. What, Dan?
I was going to say it's 2 blocks south of Beltline. The address is 14905 Midway.
Oh. Yeah, make sure they got that in there twice. All right, go ahead.
I have a question for you. You say you don't respect people who didn't have to work for their fame or their money, like that Hilton chick. I think you even ragged on royalty, too, at one point. What about you? Do you consider yourself a self-made man, or did you luck out like they did? It sounds to me like you're no better than them.
Read it again. I don't think I understand it.
Do you consider yourself a self-made
So Amy just said that I screwed her?
No. She said you were just hitting on her.
Like trying to screw her?
She wasn't saying. She said he just come in the room. I don't know, it was a room with a patio. And said that
They used to sit out on the patio and smoke.
Yeah, all the time. Anyway, yeah, it said that you come in and you like pinned her down.
And I did that in front of Jamie. Angie.
See, I don't know where Angie was.
Yeah, Angie. Well, there was Amy and Angie. It was hard to keep track of. Maybe that's what happened. I accidentally screwed the wrong one.
No. I don't think you accidentally did anything.
No, she didn't say anything happened but that.
Where were you?
I was in Mexico.
Oh, well, that sounds like something I do.
Mm-hmm. It does.
That doesn't mean I did it.
Okay. I wasn't there. I don't know.
So you think I did it?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you did.
To Chloe?
Yes. You do it to me, given the chance. Yeah, make the smelly face. Looking to get your dignity. Stop. What is it? What's that got to do with what we're talking about?
Nothing.
Sure funny, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, you don't respect people that didn't have to work for their family, like
Paris Hilton. Yeah, the daddy just gave them all the cash, and they didn't have to go out and do anything. They have no semblance of what it's like to earn money, to earn something. Everything they have has been given to them. They didn't earn their fame. They didn't earn their money. No. They don't deserve any fruits of somebody else's labor, because that's actually what's happening. She's taken daddy's money that he probably earned as he built the Hilton empire and gave it to her little tight ass.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like that. And royalty, I still don't get that. They don't do anything. They're figureheads.
I know.
And they all got big ears.
Yeah.
Why do they get this cash? Just because they're bloodline doesn't mean they're better than anybody. They're not AKC registered. They're just people that happen to be born with the same name. That's retarded. Right. And to give them money just because of their heritage? No, I don't like them either. The Princess Diana thing, I'm sure she was a sweet lady, but I don't understand all the media buzz that went around her.
She was just a little... Was she?
I think she's a school teacher.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it's pauper to princess. You know, it's a story. It's a
fairy tale.
Fairy tale.
Okay.
People gravitate toward that sort of thing.
Find out who's hollering in the hall. So what was the rest of the email?
That was all. Do you consider yourself a self-made man, or did you luck out just like they did? Sounds to me you're no better than them.
Well, you worked to get where you are. Paris Hilton worked to get where she is.
That's kind of a rat question.
What?
Well, but who was it?
The traffic girl and Brian yelling back and forth. Brian Purdy.
Brian Purdy, the GM? Go get him. Bald-headed clam. I don't stand outside his office when he's on the phone talking to somebody screaming.
No. And he does know he runs a radio station with microphones.
And he's got to know that engineers built these studios out of Halloween paper.
Yes, they did.
I don't have an answer for that question.
Okay.
Because it sounds cocky to go, yeah, I'm a self-made man.
Well, you are, though.
No, not really.
Well, I think there's a distinction to be drawn, again, between someone like Paris Hilton, who is born into her position and is where she is for no other reason, and someone like yourself who started out working in Terrell and Greenville and places like that and worked yourself up to where you are today. I mean, you weren't handed this gig.
No. But a lot of it was... This comes off as too sincere.
What? Just say it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just say it.
I don't want to.
Just say it.
Comes off as cheesy.
Tell me and I'll say it.
A lot of it comes down with timing. So all of it wasn't just work. We just happened when we did. Where is he?
Well,
he can't come in.
Why not?
He wanted me to preface it with, I love him. Tell him I love him. He told me that twice and goes, he just got back from New York and he's about to hop on the phone with Brian Ongaro.
Well, good. I'll go down there and I'll scream and holler while he's on the phone with Ongaro.
Tell him I love him. He made sure to say that.
Let's see.
Good. Where was was. That was my answer.
Timing. Some of it was timing.
A lot of it's timing. When you and I went over to Fox 33 with the TV show, they had a pilot for a local Dallas show they were going to do, and it went belly up. We just happened to walk in at the exact moment with a pilot for a TV show we want to do and went, hey, we produce this at a cable company. We have no idea what we're doing. Can we have a half hour?
I know we did.
And because they had that budget and they didn't want to go back to Fox and go, well, we don't need it now because we couldn't put the show together. Right. The two dildos that walked in, they gave it to us. So that was timing.
It was also work put together before timing. When we interviewed Malcolm Forbes, remember what he said? Never discount luck in any career, but you got to have the work behind it. So we didn't have.
I don't think that's what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
I think it was reversed. He said you could put a lot of effort into work, but anybody who underestimates being lucky is foolish.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So luck is a very important part of the equation.
It is.
This is getting too serious. It's starting to make me twitch.
I'm sorry. I can move on to another one that'll make you spin.
So if you're going to compare me to Paris Hilton, yeah, that would be self-made. Yes. But I don't equate it to somebody actually who went out and created something, because I didn't create anything.
The show?
Well, we come in here and it's just, I don't have an answer for that one.
Okay.
Yes, I'm as bad as the rest of them.
No, you're not.
I am? I'm quite pathetic.
You work 12 hours a day or more on the show.
Yeah, and what do? I talk about the fact that I can't crap in a public restroom.
And people sit in a Taco Bell line and listen to it.
No, he was listening to you, Cole.
No, I didn't say a word. Speaking of that, there's another one. Hey, Russ, I wish I'd gotten through the other day when you were doing nice radio. Seems like O'Malley was putting real people through that day for a change. Short and sweet, you suck.
I don't understand that.
Real people?
I think we were trying to piss him off, so some of the idiots that would normally get screened out, we're getting on the air.
Oh.
Because we were trying to make Russ get mad.
And I almost honestly blew it like a minute and a half in.
Yeah.
Really?
He only needed 5 minutes, and like about a minute 15, he was ready. And he caught himself.
It was funny to me because, never mind, go ahead.
Short and sweet, you suck as a broadcaster and would have no way of making the Pleasant Grove Hall of Fame, much less the Texas Radio Hall of Fame.
See, these are the people that I go with. I'm more apt to believe him than somebody else.
No, it's an idiot. Broadcasting means communicating to the masses. You turn the damn mics off more than they're on. Screaming at people is not communicating. Telling fat chicks they're fat is not communicating. Farting is not communicating. I sincerely doubt when Marconi invented radio, he had you in mind. You were right to shove your head up Ron Chapman's butt the other week. He actually meant something to Dallas-Fort Worth and Texas radio. The people in the Hall of Fame have accomplished something for broadcasting. They are communicators. They are broadcasters with credibility. The next time you turn the mics off, leave them off. The next time you can't think of something to say, take it as a hint. Damn.
Wow.
See, he's right.
He's not right.
He is.
He is not. You use silence as a dynamic.
No,
you know
it means I got nothing to say.
It's a pregnant pause.
It's nothing to say.
And turn the mics off. You can't tell me people don't lean into the radios to see when you're going to come back.
Some things can't be addressed on the air. This guy's right. I got no business being in the Texas. Well, it's not the Texas Radio Hall of Fame really isn't
that big of a deal.
Much to point at.
No.
I thought possibly it was until Chapman came in here and actually gave us a lowdown on it. It's only been around for a few years.
Yeah.
And he didn't say he was tricked into showing up, but that was kind of where he was leaning with it. So I couldn't care less about that. The rest of the stuff, what was the rest of the stuff?
Say you're not a communicator. I totally disagree. You're saying yelling at people is not communicating. Telling fat chicks they're fat is not communicating. Farting is not communicating. No, it's entertainment.
It all conveys a message.
Sure it does.
All right. That's communicating.
So that guy's wrong. I sincerely doubt when Marconi, I don't know, that's a stupid line. You're right to shove your head up Ron Chapman's butt the other
I didn't shove my head up Chapman's ass.
That's just what they said.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I called him a bag of piss.
Well, after he left. But while he was here, we had palm trees and massage therapists. And
well, that was to show our respect.
Yes.
He was standing on a linen towel.
Yeah, with rose petals.
Yes,
He's the father of Dallas-Fort Worth radio. A lot of the templates that people use today, he set 30, 40 years ago. You don't discount that.
Bag of piss.
I didn't say it off the air. It's not like he, left and the door closed and went, thank God the bag of piss is gone.
No.
Thanks for helping me out there, Chloe. Sorry I tried to screw your girlfriend. It's a balance. Little reverence, little bag of piss.
Chapman got it, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, if he sends an email that says, thanks for having me on, signed bag of piss, he got the joke.
He wasn't mad.
I don't have a response for that one either, because I'm more apt to believe those emails than the ones that say they can't get out of their car when they're sitting at home or they.
This kind of email is written from the dweebs that post on that radio.info site. The people that want to be in radio. Anybody that quotes Marconi, that's a radio wannabe.
All right.
So,
I don't have an answer for that one either.
Well, clearly it's ridiculous. That's why I read it.
I don't think it is. Those are the ones I believe. Every time the ratings came out, they came out yesterday.
Yes, they did. And what happened?
And
tell Everett what happened.
Yes.
What happened yesterday?
The ratings.
Oh, well, they were up again. We went from number one to more number one, but it's just a matter of time. What?
You're just so funny. We went from number one to more number one, but it's just a matter of time.
It is.
And we went up again by two complete shares.
That's not the issue. Sooner or later, something's going to happen. I'll tell you this. We'll get some competition in the afternoon, and then I'm screwed.
You got 49 channels of competition. Everything's competition. Just because it's not this kind of radio, if someone else could do this, don't you think they'd be doing it?
Well, and even if they started today, they wouldn't have the years of backlog of inside jokes and history that this show has. And I think that's part of what drives it.
Like saying there was no competition for Seinfeld. Yeah, there was 300 channels of it. They just couldn't come up with a show like that.
Tick, tick, tick.
Quit it. I mean, it's good that you're paranoid because it keeps you, I'm sure that's what drives you.
But it'd be nice if you could enjoy some of your success.
I really wish at a certain point, because I was thinking, hey, we're getting into fall. The weather's going to change.
It's your favorite time of year.
Welcome. The state fair and Halloween and birthday and everything else. And for whatever reason, I can't enjoy it anymore. I'm not sure what age or what year all of this happened, but I can't just sit back. And there's always this dark thing in my chest that keeps me from being happy.
Really?
Yeah. It's very sad.
But you used to be happy?
When I was in high school.
You weren't happy when we were at the Eagle and those days?
Yeah, probably then. Because I really didn't have to produce anything. You played music. All you had to do was fill, maybe 5 minutes out of 5 hours.
TV show? Happy Days?
Yeah, I was happy with the TV show.
Well, that's the same thing. Got to get up every day and produce, because God knows I wasn't doing it.
I wasn't going to say nothing.
Yeah, you were. That's why I said it first.
Can I have my $1,000 now?
Do we know how many we sold?
It ain't 300. It ain't never going to be 300.
All right. Yeah, well, it is. But okay. It'll be by...
I'll give you... You know what? I'll give you till 10 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Because I didn't calculate in the fact that a lot of people don't get off work till 5:30.
Okay. Where were we?
Ratings, your success, and you not being able to relax and enjoy even the fall?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Is it just this show?
I don't know. I think it's the paranoia of every day walking in at 3 o'clock going, we can't do 4 hours. We can't. And then every day we make it to 7. Some days are good shows. Today's a stretch.
It's been a lot of fun, but okay.
The only part of the show today that I enjoyed was...
Looking to get your nickel.
But I can't do that every day.
But you could.
Maybe I should... would that be an antidepressant, Everett?
Quite possibly,
The fact that I just can't... But I haven't always been this way.
Well, that doesn't matter. People change over time.
Well, there's a lot more pressure on you now, too, because once you become a success, there's then the pressure to stay at that level.
Yeah.
And keep all your toys running.
Yeah. So what do we do?
You can try an antidepressant or an anti-anxiety.
Anti-anxiety could be as well. I mean, do you feel down, or do you just feel tense and worried?
I just can't sit back and relax.
That's probably...
That's why I like to drink. Love to drink.
Why? What does it drinking do for you?
I get drunk.
I know that, but does it turn off your brain? Does it shut you down?
I think it shuts down the brain to where I don't think about the show.
Okay.
Love to drink.
I understand.
Love whiskey.
I know you do. It's your friend.
Set in it.
Well, maybe you could try Xanax.
Why?
Because that's anti-anxiety, isn't it?
I believe so.
Why can't I just drink?
You can drink, except you're going to rot your liver out, and then you're right, it will be over because you'll be in the hospital. Well, and I'll be back to Exxon handing out keychains. You stop drinking.
Oh. Well, the thing about it is, too, that there are certain types...
Go ahead, Everett.
There's certain types of medication that address certain types of problems, and oftentimes when people drink every day, they do it to self-medicate when alcohol isn't what they need. They need something specific, like an antidepressant that...
Like alcohol attacks part of the brain that gets the area that you need, but it also gets the rest of the brain.
Right.
Where a certain medication might just go after the part of the brain that you're trying to get.
Right. Yeah, oftentimes depression is nothing more than chemical. A lack of serotonin in the brain, for example, and you can buy or get medications that will increase that chemical in your brain and you're not depressed.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's not.
I'd rather drink.
That's the same thing. It's
yes, Rob?
Can I take cash?
No.
He's got a lot of cash.
Well, because when we don't sell the 300, how much cash has he got?
He wants to get 3. So he's got $3,000.
Give me a receipt.
Cash is king.
No, because we got to send that back. If we don't sell 300, we got to send 3,000 cash back. And the post office sees something that thick go through the little mail shuffler thing. Somebody's going to grab it.
Just have the
next thing you know, Pedro's got a new truck.
Just have it with the understanding that the cash is going to be converted to a cashier's check in the event that it's returned. Write the guy a receipt, and you got 3 more memberships sold.
I don't like cash.
No, I got to get it back. I got to go back. No.
Take it and get a receipt. And
yeah, take it. Give him a receipt.
I don't have any. I'll just make up.
All right, then tell him. Tell him go buy. Listen. Tell him to go. Listen.
Okay.
Tell him to go and get 3 money orders, or however many you can get at a time.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
5? All right, that's 6 money orders.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
Why would you show up with $3,000 in cash? Obviously, an old music director.
No. God, get off me. I never took money.
How did you pay? How much that band cost new?
No, it's $22,000.
Pay $22,000 cash.
I had a very good paying job and a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Who the hell runs around with $22,000 in cash?
Yeah, where'd you get the cash, Pedro?
Most people use banks when they're talking about that kind of movie. They write checks or get out cashier's
2 words
checks.
for you: psychedelic furs. Okay.
That's what he added.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
No, not the truth. No, I just had to go in.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Hi, I'm Coach Joe Avizano, special teams coach of the Oakland Raiders.
And I'm Tony Avizano, and we're the owners of Hat Trick Sports Bar in Louisville, Texas. So, Dad, you getting excited about the new season?
Yeah, I am. Are you getting excited about running the bar while I'm gone?
What are you talking about? I'm always running the bar.
Yeah, I know that. So what's your game plan for the season?
Well, I figured since you're going to be out in Oakland, it's time for Hat Tricks to play.
Play? We're running a business. You don't have time to play.
No, Dad. I mean 16 TVs, foosball, pool tables, and video games.
That's it?
We're also having some live acoustic music on Sunday nights. And of course, don't forget, we have daily drink specials and cash prizes for dart and foosball tournaments every Friday night.
Yeah, that's great. But what about the football? You know, it's all about football.
Dad, you don't have to worry. We're holding Dallas Cowboys watching parties with Pugs and Kelly every Sunday. So come see us at Hat Trick Sports Bar, 101 East Corporate Drive in Louisville, Texas. Or give us a call at 972-315-8406.
And this is Coach Yo saying, that's my boy Tony. You better come see us at Hat Trick.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free T-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
All right. On hbsteaks.com, that's Hofbrau's website, hbsteaks.com, you can look at their entire menu. It's a great place for lunch. It's a great place for dinner. We've got the best ribeyes, T-bones in town because they have their own meat company, so they oversee everything from start to finish. Aaron Fogel at the Hofbrau has also added the steak Mexicana, which I finally got to try yesterday. And I wish I wasn't doing a spot for him because it doesn't come across as being real. But it seriously was, I think, the best fajitas I'd ever had. Wasn't it?
Oh, God, yes.
It is a half-pound marinated fajita steak smothered in grilled onions, peppers, and topped with mixed cheese and pico de gallo. Doesn't come with tortillas, so if you're doing Atkins, you don't even have to worry about that. They've also they got the Jack Daniel's chocolate chip pecan pie. Rich cookie dough of white and dark chocolate chips, Jack Daniels and fresh pecans, and a graham cracker crust topped with ice cream and chocolate sauce. All that's those two things are new on the Hofbrau menu. Go take a look at the website, hbsteaks.com. It's got the locations, driving instructions, all the phone numbers, everything you need to know about the Hofbrau. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Every breath, every battle, every blast just got better. The Star Wars trilogy for the first time ever on DVD.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Experience Star Wars in a whole new way. Join me. All 3 classic films have been digitally restored frame by frame for unprecedented picture quality. And be the first to hear each film in an all-new 5.1 Surround DX, which Lucasfilm created just for this release.
Hang on!
Plus, a bonus 4th disc with more than 4 hours of all-new special features.
Punch it!
The Star Wars trilogy on DVD. Own it today. And then play all the Star Wars battles any way you want. Introducing Star Wars Battlefront, the video game. The Star Wars trilogy on DVD, rated PG, and Star Wars Battlefront, the video game, rated teen. Both now available.
Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get the new Dallas Cowboy channel. That's 1-800-COMCAST, a Comcast sports network.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online. DukesOriginalRoadhouse.com.
In 2002, Sports Illustrated called the best-selling book Friday Night Lights one of the greatest sports stories ever told. Now, the movie based on that book is being called one of the greatest sports films ever made. Friday Night Lights is gripping, powerful, and emotional. It has all of the elements of a great American drama. CNN's Larry King says Friday Night Lights is unforgettable, poignant, and real. It's one of the greatest sports movies ever made. Even if you don't love football, you'll remember these characters and the passion of this small American town. And Eric Sondheimer, sports columnist for the Los Angeles Times, says Friday Night Lights will join Remember the Titans and Hoosiers as a sports classic. On October 8th, from the Academy Award-winning producer of 8 Mile and A Beautiful Mind, Friday Night Lights, a true American story. Rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Friday, October 8th.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show with my new buddy, Greg Park, the owner of American Mortgage Company. Now, Greg, like so many people, I'm still renting. What exactly can I expect from American Mortgage Company when I call?
I tell you what, Dan, today renting is just a waste of money. We can get you into a new home with absolutely no money down and no money out of pocket. That means you can get into that house for $0 out of your pocket and probably recognize no payment shock from your rent payment to your new house payment.
This is really cool. Right now, you've got a special deal for Live 105.3 listeners if they call American Mortgage Company right now.
That's right, Dan. Get a free pre-qualification over the phone, and we will cover the cost of the appraisal at closing.
So whether you're a first-time buyer like me or looking for a great company to get you a great mortgage, it's time to call American Mortgage Company. 972-633-2621. That's 972-633-2621. Or visit them on the web, amortgagecompany.com. American Mortgage Company is licensed by the state of Texas, license number 4904. Call now, 972-633-2621.
Tonight, Rob Lowe's a small-town doctor whose small town is a Vegas casino. Doctor is in the house. Dr. Vegas, premiering CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
Now at Game Rush.
Now at Game Rush. Pre-order the hottest games and get $20 off when you trade in 2 games.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
That's on top of the great trade-in value you already get, up to $35 per trade.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Feel the rush of saving on the biggest games of 2004 like Metal Gear Solid 3, Mortal Kombat Deception, Halo 2, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Always get the best deal at Game Rush, the only place that lets you rent, buy, and trade games.
Wow.
Game Rush, the mecca for serious gamers. Rush to the 44 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you and feel the rush now.
Wow. Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for a limited time. Trade-in excludes PlayStation games. Selections and prices may vary and other limits apply. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for complete details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what's wrong with Tassos?
He and I haven't really talked about it. I'm not sure if he wants to say on the air right now.
Oh, what's wrong with him?
He just found out his girlfriend of the past 6 months is leaving town.
Where's she going?
She's.
I mean, he's just moping. I walked in the office. He hasn't said anything to me. And I went, all right, what did I say to him?
All right.
No. It's definitely nothing you or anyone else may or may not have said. It's just he's down because they just found out yesterday she got a job opportunity in Los Angeles. So she's, and it's very sudden. So she's on her way, I believe, by now.
She's already left town?
Yeah.
What's the job?
She's going to be working on a new TV show.
Doing what?
Production assistant.
She didn't talk it over with him or anything? She just went, I'm out?
We knew about it. She had, her uncle is a bigwig with one of the movie studios.
All right.
And he had heard of an opportunity coming up with an up-and-coming TV show. And he said, hey, if you're interested in this, because that's something she wanted to do, send a resume. She did, but that was like 4 months ago.
So you didn't think anything about it?
Right. So we knew that she was doing that, but 4 months went by. You figure, okay, obviously it went under or the job is no longer there, whatever. And then they called her, I believe, yesterday and said, hey, we got a job for you. The only catch is you're not here. You're in Texas. So she said, well, I can be there.
Well, what'd she tell him?
That the thing that they thought wasn't going to come about 4 months ago.
I mean, even as big of an ass that I am, if I was dating somebody 6 months, I'd go, all right, look, here's the deal. Is there a way possibly you could come, or do you have any other options?
I don't think it necessarily went with that was necessarily in play, because they had already decided, since we were looking for a job, that if we found one away from Dallas, that they would break up anyway.
Oh.
Plus, she's 21. He just turned 29, so she doesn't necessarily want to make anything, long-term commitment.
Mm. You think he might kill himself?
Russell.
Right.
No, he won't.
Mm. Is he sad?
I would imagine so. And also, it's confusing, I'm sure, because it's quite sudden.
Yeah. Must be pretty painful.
It's his heart.
Go get him.
Don't. What are you doing? Why do you torture people? Why do you enjoy pain?
Because I know it's going to happen to me sooner or later.
And when it does, you want everybody standing in the line going, good.
It doesn't matter what I do for anybody, any day of the week. It's when the bad thing happens to me that's coming, and I don't know what it is. All I know is it's probably already lit. Whatever happens to me is going to happen, and it's going to be bad, and nobody's going to care. Nobody.
It's not true.
Nobody.
That is not true. It's so not true.
That's why I revel in everybody else's pain, because I know I got to get it out now because it's going to happen to me.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
You have a million people standing in line.
Ass cancer.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have leukemia.
According to Fentner.
No. Quit it with that. No.
Why is my PSA up?
Because he massaged your prostate. He stuck his finger up there.
According to him, that doesn't change anything.
Well, according to Dr. Venegas, it does.
Okay. So what are they going to do?
And
do some kind of fit? What?
And according to research I found out and stuff you saw also online.
All right, so you're saying Fentner don't know what he's talking about, even though he's a specialist in urology.
I'm just saying.
All he deals with is the stuff inside your hose.
Doctors have different opinions, and there's a big school of opinion that says once you massage the prostate, which makes sense, you can then bring the PSA up. And it was up slightly, and he took your blood after he fingered you.
And I've been pounding that week.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That was just an extra horny week.
There you go.
I was beating Matina.
I understand. Way too much information.
Where was I?
You think something bad's going to happen to you?
Oh, yeah. Where's Tassos?
So you're going to torture Tassos?
Yeah. It'll make him feel better. I think it will.
That's not going to make him feel better.
Yes, it will. Anytime you get on there and you talk about what's going on, you want to share it anyway. You want somebody to know. It's still relief for a short period of time. Plus, we get a little content.
God.
I think he'd like to share on the air.
We were planning on sharing.
Oh, you're going to wait till tomorrow?
I didn't even think it would come up during this show, so.
Fine. Don't use nothing on our show. Work on your show.
Hey, that's not fair.
Work on your show. Don't give it a second thought. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Oh. Jesus.
Who kept pushing you for Austin? Don't worry about it.
There's Tassos.
You want to come in? See, he wants to come in. He wants to share. Ass.
You're putting me in a difficult position.
Why?
Because I have to obviously stay loyal to him and stay loyal to you.
Well, it's up to him. He can say whatever he wants.
And that's why I'm happy he's in there now.
Weasel. So what'd she say when she called?
I got a job and I'm leaving.
It was really, seriously, just that quick? Or that short, that terse? Was she?
I mean, not that terse, not that short, no. Just, I've got this opportunity. I know I'm going to take it.
You beg her not to go?
No, I can't do that.
Mm. Yeah. Yes, you can.
No.
If you love me, you'll give up your career.
No. And then that'll just get thrown right back in my face.
Doesn't make any difference. At least you still have her to throw stuff in your face. Now you got nobody.
That's all right.
Stop it.
Why?
Just be nice.
I'm trying to help him work through this.
You're not either.
No, you're really not.
You're poking your finger in his wound.
I am not.
Yeah. The salt's getting, what do you call it, rubbed in.
So she said, I'm leaving, and you said what? You couldn't have said, I'm happy for you. Good luck.
Yeah, I did, actually.
See?
What do you say? You can't say don't go.
You beg them not to go.
No.
And you cry.
No. You don't.
Really? None of us have done that?
Well, we've all done that.
There was crying involved, yeah.
It's not the right thing to do.
And
did she say, come with me?
No. Well, she knows that I wouldn't go anyway.
Why not? You guys could go out to California, get a job out there, just like you could here.
Well, I don't want to move to California without a job already. I'd like to know that we've got something there waiting for us.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be exactly smart.
And they'd already agreed to break up if Tassos had to say go to Austin.
Right, but I just didn't expect it to happen this soon. I mean, there's one day everything's going great. The next day, hey, I'm leaving tomorrow.
Something's missing here.
You know, I thought that as well, and I don't know.
Just get a job offer one day and you got to be here now.
That's odd.
Well, she's got apparently, I think she's starting Monday or something. And they just told her, anybody here in California can do this job, but you're all the way in Texas, so we really need you here. So she packed up and I think she's already on the road.
That didn't make any sense.
I don't know.
It's very strange.
I mean, if that's one hell of a way to break up with someone, she did a pretty damn good job.
Were you going to go out there and see her?
I haven't planned on it.
You guys aren't going to try and keep this going long term?
No.
I mean, long distance?
No.
Long distance.
I've done that before. Not an option. I'm not into, hell, I can't even afford that, let alone, I don't have the patience for it. I've done long distance in the past. It sucks. There's no point to it.
See, I can't figure out what's worse. Breaking up, but everything's cool.
Yeah.
Or breaking up because there's another guy. Which one's easier to deal with?
I think breaking up.
Come on.
No, I'm just saying, I think maybe you may have the easier angle. I haven't decided yet.
I think he does. Breaking up with everything's cool, and you're letting them go for the best for their life and their career, as opposed to some other guy coming in.
I don't even like to hear that.
I would have rathered her found out. I think I would have rathered her found out that she was screwing around or had somebody else, I think.
Yeah, because then you can walk away without any reservations.
Yeah, you had a reason.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because now it's like you have nothing. I mean, you went from having everything to having nothing, and the only reason is what? Because of a job?
I think your ego takes a bigger hit when some other guy comes in and works your stuff. I think your ego takes a much bigger.
Well, it depends on who the guy is and what he looks like and all that crap.
I think the end result is going to be the same. I think having another guy in there may speed up the process.
Yeah.
So you got something to point and go, hey, this didn't work out because she's a little whore. This didn't work out because our careers didn't match up. Maybe I could change and go with it. Because you know damn well, I don't care what you say, you're rationalizing in your head. I'll bet you today you will look through California radio stations just to see if there was a talk format out there. Did he, Dan?
Actually, we stopped by the post office and sent one to a market out in California.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. That's exactly what's going on.
That was before she left, though, was it not?
Yeah, that is true. It was one of one of the new Howard Stern stations.
Right.
Okay. But you knew there was a chance she was going out there.
Either way, Fred. Wait, I can't say that, can I?
What? Let me turn the mic off.
almost said.
Okay. No, I got it. You're right.
See what I'm saying? Because that's still long distance. Two separate cities.
Right. California, but a lot closer. Been a lot.
Big state.
Okay.
Big distance between cities.
I got it.
It's not going to happen. Like I said, I wish she would have screwed around. That way I've got something to point a blame at. Now it's like I lost her over a production assistant job that probably pays, what, $10 an hour?
She left you for that?
I don't know how much it pays, but that's my, assumption. And
but if she's out
you know
there,
what? Maybe the other thing is she was waiting for him to. It was kind of a push to see where the relationship was going. Maybe if he had said, "Please don't go, let's get married," that could have been her test. And then more on here, you should call and propose to her.
No.
That's exactly what she's looking for.
I've been with the girl for 6 months. I'm not going to propose to somebody I've only been with for 6 months.
You want to keep her or not?
she's gone.
She's gone.
No, she's not necessarily gone. This was a test, and Bonehead flunked because he didn't think to ask her to marry him. That's what's going on. You better go. Somebody should call her.
No.
All right, fine.
Listen, you don't know the background history behind this relationship. We've broken up twice because of the fact that this relationship could have easily gone that path. But because of her age, because of my age, because of the point of life, or the point of her life, you're not even paying attention.
I'm listening to you. I'm just thinking,
how can I make this more painful?
Like, what's the point?
Who's got a girlfriend who don't? I got a girlfriend.
You be nice.
I got somebody to hang out with this weekend.
Russell?
Mushy, soft, actual flesh.
Russ. No,
got
you
flesh
don't
to hang out
actually.
with.
Girlfriends are fun to hang out with.
Are they?
Somebody to talk to.
Nice.
Somebody to look at you and love you and not leave you for $10 an hour.
Oh, come on. That's not a fact.
That's cool.
We don't know that for sure.
Yeah, it could have been 9.
Yeah. We don't know what minimum wage in California is.
I don't know what a production assistant makes in California.
All right.
You guys have done TV. What is that?
No idea in California.
No.
Well, maybe it's a launching pad to bigger and better things.
I'm sure that's what she's thinking. I'm working on a TV show. I'm a PA.
You're going to be around directors.
Yeah, I got a chance to network, and it's certainly no reason to stay around Tassos and have my life go.
Russ,
What?
Stop.
Come on.
But it's going to be hard to sleep this weekend.
Oh, Jesus.
You're going to wake up.
It was hard to sleep last night because I knew she was leaving today.
Wake up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. You look over, she ain't there. She's in California.
I live at home. She ain't going to be staying at my house anyway.
Yeah, well.
I think it'd be easier leaving for a job than laying there in bed thinking she's getting plowed right now by that guy. I've been there. That's
going to happen anyway when she gets to California. Right now, there's no hate. Yeah. If he had hate, it would make it easier to deal with. She's going to go to California, and she's going to get some yangy.
Hush. What do you want to torture him?
I'm not torturing him.
Yes,
I'm helping him work through this.
No, you're not.
Don't you feel better?
Not at all.
Congratulations.
Sometimes there's a delayed effect.
Yeah.
No.
See?
It just happened this morning.
How many times have you laughed today?
Honestly, not many.
Okay, in the past 3 or 4 minutes?
More than 10. All right, yeah.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean I'm feeling better.
I still think it was a test.
A test of what?
To see how much you cared about it.
Marry me or I'm leaving in 2 hours?
No, she puts it this way. It looks like I'm going to take this job in California.
Okay.
Your cue is to say, you know what? How about if we get married and you stay here?
No, I've only been with her 6 months. She's 21 years old.
All right, you know more about it than I do.
I know more about her than you do.
Okay.
That's why I can say that.
All right.
You're not even paying attention again.
I'm listening to you.
No, you're not. You're not even looking at me.
I don't have to look at you to not pay attention. To pay attention.
No.
You get the idea.
Because we know what you meant.
All right. Well, think of it this way. In a month, we'll do the LeBaire thing. There'll be chicks there.
Oh, that's good.
You're not going to get a chick with that attitude.
I'm not going to get a chick at LeBaire with the way... I've already forgot. LeBaire, fine, it comes and goes. It'll come and go. I'll get out there and moosh my teats in some chick's face. That's fine.
I've moved it to the end of October. I think the 28th, 29th, whatever that Friday is.
That's fine.
So we all got a month.
Okay. I've been doing all right. I've dropped like 11, 12 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean anything by the time of the end of October. It's still not going to make a big of a difference, so I'm not worried about it.
Fine. Have a rotten attitude.
I'm not having a rotten attitude. God.
That's why you can't hang on to a chick.
Will you stop it? God.
Why? I should have stayed home today.
Are you going to start dating again really quick?
I don't know.
Why are you looking at Dan to see if you're going to start dating?
I'm not looking at Dan.
All right. Well, I thought possibly something else was wrong. I thought it was something bad.
That is pretty bad to me.
You had a chance to keep her.
How?
Why don't you call her and see what she says?
I don't want to call her.
If she's really going to move out there and this has got nothing to do with it, she'll say yes. I was waiting for you to ask earlier.
No, she's out in the middle of West Texas right now. God knows I could probably not even reach her in her
All
cell.
Right, fine. 10 years from now, you're going to look back and wonder how it played out.
Well, I don't know. Maybe our paths will cross again in the future sometime. You never know.
Yours won't.
Stop it. God. You are.
Jeez. You just want me to blow my head off right here
he does.
there.
Actually, he does.
Can you do it next Thursday?
No.
That's when the ratings books start. Thursday to Thursday.
Between 5 and 6.
Yeah, drive
time, of course,
Do we need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else that we could do for you to make you feel better?
All. I'm fine, thanks. I'll be fine.
Okay. Just looked morose sitting in the office. You didn't say anything to me. I thought possibly I did something.
No, not at all. I was just trying to understand this, I guess. It's like he said, I heard Dan say it earlier, it's very confusing.
When door closes.
Don't.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious.
Nobody likes that.
I'm serious.
You know what?
Nobody likes it.
There could be the perfect woman just waiting around the corner, but you would never have met her if this one wouldn't have got out of
That's
the way.
not the way that things work out. Just because some
like
chick
my mother.
leaves. No, it doesn't.
Eventually it does. It really does.
Well, he'll find somebody else.
Yeah.
Anytime soon. He'll find somebody else, but that doesn't mean that's consoling to go, one door closes, another one opens.
But it does happen.
Another bus comes along.
It does.
Every time a car backfires, the color gets a gold tooth. Those don't work.
I never said that.
Don't mark that for the promo. I've used that punchline too many times. So leave him alone with that. Okay. What I'm doing for him is more therapeutic than you throwing out the fish in the sea and the door closed and the bus and the gold tooth Cadillac thing.
Well, a year from now, he'll see that every time a door
Come on. I mean, that's all my mom's been telling me all morning.
Well, it's true. That's
Don't worry, honey. It'll be okay. You find another one soon. I don't.
How long between the last chick and this chick? What was the gap?
Serious relationship?
Yeah.
4 years.
See?
I was engaged before.
It's going to be another 4 years before he finds another chick.
No, it's not.
Now he's a big radio star.
Well, that's right.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in the studio.
Sure. Thanks for making me feel a whole lot better.
You look happier.
Not at all.
Goodbye.
I'm miserable now.
Go on.
Make me miserable.
Why don't you go register the website? I picked the wrong time to be fat.com.
Russell Martin. God.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Meet Cowboys defensive lineman Leroy Glover this Saturday, September 25th at Verizon Wireless in South Arlington, 3 to 5 p.m. That's Leroy Glover at Verizon Wireless in Arlington on the westbound I-20 service road just past Matlock. Miller Lite, great tasting, less filling. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here. And you know what? Going into the end of the month, as I said this weekend, we've got the largest selection of GTOs we've had. That's right, the GOAT, the fast one, the GTO. I'm talking a great deal, rebates of $3,500 if you finance through GMAC. Unbelievable.
That's huge. And can you still get it for as low as $299 a month?
That's right. To the end of the month, you can do that. Come in and get that 350 horsepower monster you've always wanted. As a matter of fact, I said, if you're in the state of Texas, you deserve to own 350 horses. This is a quick way to get there, Sybil.
So if you want to get yourself into a brand new G6 or GTO, go see KJ at David McDavid Pontiac Buick and GMC. They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can give them a call at 866-637-3000. That's 866-637-3000. Or log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us now.
Tonight, don't go out, because it's CBS Premiere Friday, starting with the new season of Joan of Arcadia.
Something's been happening to me for a long time. I've been talking to God.
Is it a miracle or only in her mind? The unforgettable Joan of Arcadia season premiere. Then, Jag fans everywhere, prepare yourself for a huge season premiere shocker.
Rain down! We got a situation.
Jag is back. Plus,
Doctor.
William Grant is a small-town doctor. It just so happens his small town is a Vegas casino.
The doctor is in the house.
Rob Lowe.
Young lady and her client, she somehow managed to swallow his wedding ring.
What happens in Vegas does stay in Vegas.
Joe Pantoliano.
My glands are swollen. I feel my glands. That's what you have cocktail waitresses for.
The series premiere of Dr. Vegas.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Ultimate Electronics would like to invite you into our stores to experience a whole new lifestyle. A lifestyle where you never have to change a CD, and you get to listen to your entire music collection at the touch of a button. A lifestyle where your home theater system automatically adjusts to the acoustics of your room for the best sound possible. It's a lifestyle where your system actually listens to you, and a lifestyle where tiny cube speakers fill whole rooms with sound. Come in and experience the new lifestyle home theater systems from Bose. These new systems combine legendary Bose sound and simplicity with incredibly smart technologies, like a hard drive that holds all of your music. Once again, Bose is redefining how you listen to music and watch movies. And right now, during our 35th anniversary sale, we're offering 24-month no-interest financing on all new Bose lifestyle systems. Ultimate Electronics. Discover the ultimate experience. Financing with approved credit. Offer in September 30th.
September 1986, under warm sunny skies, the Texas Motorplex opens and rewrites NHRA record books. Don Garlitz beats Darryl Gwynn. Kenny Bernstein beats Tom McEwen. Fast forward to this weekend. NHRA Powerade Drag Racing returns to the glory days of September with John Forrest, Bazemore, Worsham, Selzy, and Tom Fuller, Schumacher, Bernstein, Coletta, Dixon, plus the rest of the NHRA stars coming to the lightning fast Texas Motorplex Quarter Mile. Don't miss the 19th annual O'Reilly NHRA Fall Nationals presented by Castrol Syntec this weekend at Texas Motorplex in Ennis. Get your tickets by calling 1-800-MOTORPLEX now. Pro qualifying this Friday and Saturday with final elimination Sunday. So bring your family for an experience they'll never forget. Plus, pick up a discount coupon at participating O'Reilly Auto Parts stores for a free Thursday admission and a savings of $8 on Friday. See store for details. For tickets, call 1-800-MOTORPLEX or log on to TexasMotorplex.com. It only happens once a year. The 19th annual O'Reilly NHRA Fall Nationals this weekend at the Texas Motorplex in Ennis. The fastest funny cars and top fuelers in the world. You got to see it to believe it. This is the big one. The NHRA Powerade Drag Racing Series. Very real power.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show. Heard every Saturday night from 7 to 11 on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. And we'll be doing our show live tomorrow night from Stratos.
Stratos, which is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas, is a global Greek taverna with a full menu including traditional Greek favorites and some of the best sushi in Dallas.
We'll have tons of Live 105.3 stuff to give away, including concert tickets and tickets to see the Brothers Grimm sideshow. We'll also have tons of CDs and DVDs to give away.
For more information about Stratos, you can call 214-352-3321 or visit them on the web at clubstratos.com.
So come hang out with us, Dan and Tassos, tomorrow night from 7 to 11 p.m. at Stratos with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hi, Keith Leibowitz here, host of FLW Radio, presented by Walmart. Inviting you to join us this Sunday morning from 10 to 11 a.m. right here on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. And this Sunday morning, we'll be live at the Walmart Supercenter in Fort Worth, and our featured guest will be NBA star Greg Ostertag. Greg loves the outdoors, loves to fish, loves to hunt, and he's going to share his thoughts on the outdoors with you. Again, it's Sunday morning, FLW Radio, presented by Walmart from 10 to 11 a.m. on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
JD Ryan with Tim Kirk from Grand Prairie Ford. Huge sale. Never been this big going on at Grand Prairie Ford. Beltline and I-30 this weekend. Tim, tell me what's up.
Hey, JD, we've got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. We've got all of our vehicles at 0% for 72 months. It's a Ford Motor Company program. It's not just a Grand Prairie Ford sale.
Right.
And we're the only dealership open in the Metroplex on Sunday.
So you got a jump start on it by coming out Sunday and seeing me. I'll be there 3 to 5, but you guys open up at what, 10?
We open up at 9 o'clock. We're going to be open extended hours for the sale. We're going to be having ticket giveaways. And it's not just on a few selected models, JD. It's on every vehicle that Ford makes in 04 models.
I can't wait to see the new F-150 you told me about. You're going to hold the big black one for me, right?
Yes, I am. I can't wait for you to see it, JD.
Oh.
It's awesome.
I can't really wait to see it. Now, it's a four-door. It's the four-door, right?
Yes, it's the full Super Crew.
Excellent. Okay, can't wait. All right, that's Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road. Big sale. Again, 6 years, 0 interest.
6 years, 0 interest, and it goes all the way through Thursday.
All the 04s. We'll see you out there. I'll see you Sunday, and I imagine a lot of other people will too.
All right.
Bye, Tim.
Have a
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Gas prices painful? Save 12 cents or more a gallon with the new Racetrack MasterCard. See racetrack.com for details.
Now at Game Rush.
Now at Game Rush. Pre-order the hottest games and get $20 off when you trade in 2 games.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
That's on top of the great trade-in value you already get. Up to $35 per trade.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Feel the rush of saving on the biggest games of 2004 like Metal Gear Solid 3, Mortal Kombat Deception, Halo 2, and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Pre-order now. Wow. $20 off.
Always get the best deal at Game Rush, the only place that lets you rent, buy, and trade games.
Wow.
Game Rush, the mecca for serious gamers. Rush to the 44 stores in the Dallas area. Log on to GameRush.com for the location near you and feel the rush now.
Wow. Game Rush at Blockbuster.
Feel the rush.
Offer valid for a limited time. Trade-in excludes PlayStation games. Selections and prices may vary and other limits apply. Subject to trading terms and conditions. See store for complete details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How come Everett can see it?
I was showing him just the pictures from Mexico.
Well, you can see her nipples through the bathing
suit. It just
suit.
happened to be in it.
Well, how come he can see it?
It was an accident.
Well, let me see it.
No, that would be on purpose. It was just in with the other pictures. And if she's in the hot tub, she's in a yellow swimsuit, and you can kind of see through it.
Yeah, accidentally show me again.
No. Plus, Everett's been there before, and he helped me out with some places to go in Mexico.
Been where?
Mexico. Cozumel. He stayed at the same resort I did.
Oh. Tassos just got a phone call.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His girlfriend's still in town.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah. What'd I say?
You said, yeah, you're right.
What, Dan?
Actually, I just got another phone call for Tasso during the break. Someone's already offered to give him a massage this evening to help alleviate his pain.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Why is his girlfriend still in town?
Yeah.
Why is she still in town?
She's left later than she thought.
Yeah. Did you ask her? Did he ask her?
Did you ask her?
Yes.
To marry?
No.
Why not? That's what she's waiting on. Here's your second chance. How many different times does she got to set this up?
Yeah.
She's packed and she's leaving. She's not going to marry. I don't want to get married.
Fine. Set up your domain.
Mm-hmm. Don't say it again. Don't say it again.
Was that the one that I saw you, where were we? Did you have her at Stratos? Yeah. Ask, she let you have sex with her? Marry her. Call her back and ask her right now. That's what she wants. That's why she called you. She heard us talking about this. She calls you. What is it you can't see? All right. What are you shuffling around?
I'm just pulling out a story. I don't know if we're going to get to another news, but
it's almost 7. What do you got?
Okay. I have Korn has a new CD coming out, and they cover Pink Floyd's Another Brick in the Wall.
Good. It's about time somebody did that.
If you want, it's coming out on their greatest hits CD. That'll be in the stores a week from this coming Tuesday, October the 5th. And on that audio right there is just about a 30-second clip of them covering
All right.
Another Brick in the Wall, if you care.
Get Rob on the phone for me. Please. Thank you. Who is this again?
Korn.
Daddy, what else did you need from me?
That's not English, right?
I couldn't tell what they were saying, that part. The brick in
Sounds
the wall.
like German.
Yeah, play it again.
Octune, baby.
Daddy, what else did you need from me?
It's English.
Is it?
Daddy, what else did you need from me or something?
Daddy, what you lay behind for me?
What'd you leave behind for me?
I never heard those lyrics.
You just can't understand it.
All in all, it was just a brick in the wall.
That's all there is to it. Just 30 seconds. It's on a German website.
I don't like it.
Yeah. It's going to be part of their greatest hits.
Who, Korn?
Korn's.
Oh. All right. Check with Rob. Who's on the hotline? Is that Johnny? All right. Hi, Rob.
Hey, sorry to bother you. I just had to tell you before you came out. There was a guy that had his arm was kind of messed up, like short, whatever. And he wanted to see the rules of the bar. And I don't have the rules of the bar because we haven't drafted them up yet. He goes, well, I'm not signing that agreement until I see the rules. And I said, okay, sir. So I turned him away. So
I don't care.
if he calls you or, says anything about it.
What rules of the bar is he talking about?
I have no idea. I have no clue. All he came up, he started filling out the paperwork and goes, I want to see the rules of the bar. And I said, well, sir, it's a bar restaurant. It'll be just like any other bar restaurant. I just don't have a physical copy of what those are. He goes, well, I want to see them before I sign it. I said, well, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
I almost want to open this bar just so I can throw people out of it for no reason. Because most places you go in, if somebody complains long enough, they're going to get what they want.
Right. They get service.
So I'm sorry. That's one I had to turn away.
And the guy had a gimpy arm?
Yeah.
Like how gimpy was it? Because there was one that stopped me in the parking lot that one night I told you guys about.
Yeah.
I was in the Batmobile. I pulled up. I was going to pull into a parking space, back out and turn around, and Jackass pulls in right behind me like a T.
He wants to talk.
Yeah, and starts talking. I'm not even backed out. I don't know him. And his baby arm's hanging out.
Jesus. He wasn't hanging out. He was dressed really nice. Like he had a button-down shirt, like he just got off work, and nice slacks.
Actually, I don't think this guy had
button around his arm, kind of like, so I couldn't really see it, but I know it was there because it was swinging. So, all right. I'll see you. You guys are coming out, right?
Straight up 7 o'clock, I'm leaving here.
See you in a bit.
All right. Sounds like that same guy.
Yeah, could be. Kind of pushy.
Yeah.
We'll see the rules.
I don't even know. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
No running by the pool. I mean, what could it possibly mean?
Sharp sticks. No, nothing. I don't know.
I can't even guess. You know, Dan? You talking to me? Oh, okay. All right. Do Johnny, and then we'll get out of here. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we have this week at Operation Kindness?
We have, for dachshund people, we have about 6 little dachshunds to choose from. For Still in the Hound family, a great little dog named Mo. He's a 7-year-old red and white beagle. We don't know why we've had this little guy for 2 or 3 months now, because he's really sweet. He's good with other dogs. He's really pretty much a quiet beagle. Gets along with other dogs, and he's just a sweet little guy. So we would love to get a home for Mo.
Nothing wrong with him?
Nothing wrong with him. He's 7 years old, so he's a little bit older, but he's certainly not a senior citizen or anything.
Well, smaller dogs live, 12, 13 years?
Oh, yeah, 15 easily, on some smaller ones. So
all right.
He's about 30 pounds. He's just a sweet little guy.
Okay.
And I know you saw our emails on the cats from Florida. We took in about 28 cats that survived the Florida hurricanes, and I know you're not a cat person, but we still have about 26 of the 28 cats. We just haven't had very many people come in to see them, and they're great cats. They're adult cats, healthy, big, fat, pampered former pets that lost their homes when their folks lost their homes. So if you're looking for a cat, not you, but if other people are looking for a cat, we have some great ones, and you'd be helping out some really needy and terrific cats.
I was just curious, since you guys don't seem to have a big turnover on cats.
Yeah.
You ever think about just doing dogs?
No.
Why not?
Well, because we want to help cats, too.
Why just dogs and cats? Why not all animals, then?
We don't have the expertise to care for, like, rabbits, and certainly don't have the space to care for ponies and
You could
cows.
if you got rid of the cats.
Don't think we could put too many horses into the cat room.
All right. Seems like you don't have a big turnover on those.
Well,
you always got a room full of cats.
Well, that's true, but about 1/3 of our adoptions are cats. A little bit better than 1/3 of the adoptions are cats.
Okay. I didn't realize it was that high.
Yeah.
All right. Any other needs this week?
I think we're good.
Okay. Are you at the shelter or are you at home?
Actually, we're I'm in a meeting. We're having a retreat, a staff and board training retreat this weekend.
Oh, all right.
So I haven't been listening to the show. I apologize. But
That's all right. Okay. All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Right.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Anything else before we go? Trying to back time so I can leave straight at 7.
Okay. I have an email, a request.
For what?
Guy doesn't want any money. He wants a simple request. I was wondering if I could possibly get a photo of all of you.
No.
The rest of it's kind of sad.
Well, then stop there.
Okay.
What happened? Is this some fat guy that lost his girlfriend because the jackass didn't know when to go, hey, marry me?
No. My son of 17 years passed away Saturday.
Why you want to end the show on that?
His funeral. This was yesterday. My family has made a photo collage of his life. He and I would listen to the Russ Martin Show all the time. Years ago, Gail Lightfoot mailed him a photo, and when he was at Cook's Children's Medical Hospital, he would even change my wife's radio station from Kiss FM whenever he saw it was time for your show. I will have something hanging in my office to remember my life with my little buddy.
How old was the kid?
17.
What happened to him?
It doesn't say. If it was years ago and he was at Cook's Children's Hospital, obviously he's been sick a very long time.
Oh.
And it's the Tidwell family.
Was it supposed to be there by the funeral?
No, he would like to hang it in his office for
a collage.
Oh,
for remembrance of what he used to do with his son.
Well, send the one that we got off the website.
It's got Dan Lewis and Eddie Boyd in it.
Not their heads.
Yeah. What?
It doesn't have their heads on it, does it?
Yeah, it does.
It does.
I thought you changed out people's heads when they left the show.
No.
No,
Never
not
mind
the
then.
staff photo from the newspaper. You were in it too.
Oh,
Everett.
yeah.
That one won't work?
No. It's got Dan Lewis and Eddie Boyd in it. People ask for photos all the time. I don't know why you won't take one.
Because I'm fat.
You're not fat.
That mule made me fat. I was looking in the mirror today.
You are not.
Yes,
Dear
I was.
God, 12% body fat, 13 is not fat.
I'm not disgusting because I got a girlfriend.
Oh.
What about those Rat Pack pictures we talked about?
What?
Rat Pack.
Rat Pack.
Like Dean Martin and
Yeah, I'd like to get some of those, like them in front of the sands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Black and white.
Perfect.
Wear the
Old
skinny ties.
60s type suits, a lot of smoke.
Let's do it. That'd be fun. Give us something to give away.
I don't think anybody really cares.
Yes, they do. I get every time I go out. You don't go out to appearances, but every time I go out, people want, what are the pictures? What are the stickers? Well, we don't have any stickers because the station's too cheap.
We don't have any stickers?
We don't have anything that says the station
We don't
logo.
have any stickers?
I tried for 2 years to get stickers, and we still don't have stickers.
We got nothing. We have nothing that has a logo on it. Nothing.
This is the number one station in the Infinity chain in Dallas.
Right.
We don't have billboards. We don't have stickers. We don't have television. They're spending all the money on Jack FM next door and KVIL and the Oasis. And the Oasis got no ratings because the people they're appealing to are crippled.
I'm aware. Everybody else has keychains and bumper stickers and T-shirts. We have nothing to give away.
How do they justify that?
You've got your name on the ratings. What I was showing you during the break?
What?
Look.
Oh, the industry thing that came out?
Yeah.
Well,
read right here.
No, I read
Nobody else has that but you.
I understand. It listed Dallas-Fort Worth ratings, and there was a little sub-bar thing. I don't care.
Okay.
At the top of the ratings, it says part of the reason is because of the Russ Martin Show. That's why KLLI is.
Maybe we can move forward and get our staff pictures, all I'm saying. And we'll get one to this guy. I'll hang on to that.
I'll find something for them.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry.
You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
What are you going to do this weekend, Tysos?
What are you going to do this weekend?
Work?
Okay. Do you need anybody to talk to over the weekend?
Do I need anybody to talk to over the weekend?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
He'll be at Condoms to Go tomorrow with Dan.
You be at Condoms to Go?
How ironic.
Yeah. Too bad you won't need any.
I probably don't need to relay that.
I heard it.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe you pick up something for yourself.
It's all right, buddy. I'll give you a hand.
Literally.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
don't have to.
They're friends for, I guess. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to OperationKindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. Do you want me to mention the VIP memberships again, where that is?
I want to run the spot again.
Good enough.
Yeah.
We'll be there till 10. The official site for KLLI, live1053.com, and for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
You have something you were going to plug, John?
I was going to be at the Texas Motorplex tomorrow from noon until 2 in Ennis. Chloe is going to be at Coconuts Bar and Grill with Van Halen tickets tomorrow night from 5 to 6. And then I'll be at Grand Prairie Ford from 3 to 5 on Sunday at I-30 and Beltline for the big sale.
And when are you in Tassos at Condoms to Go?
Tomorrow morning from 10 to noon. It's the one off LBJ in between Jupiter and Kingsley.
All right. What are you going to do? You play something else?
No, that was it. I was just going to do Dan Tosses. But he just did it. So.
Okay. All right. We'll see you guys Monday.
See you Monday.
Bye. Or tonight.
Yes, tonight at the bar.
Every category possible. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Today, 300 people will become a part of Dallas-Fort Worth history. Today, starting at 3 p.m., you'll have your only chance to become a VIP member of Russ Martin's Bar and Grill. The address is 14905 Midway, 2 blocks south of Beltline in Addison. This will be your chance to see what Russ has been talking about for almost a year. Dallas-Fort Worth's legendary talk show host Russ Martin will give you the exclusive opportunity to become one of only 300 people who will be a VIP in his long-awaited bar. RussMartin.com has all of the VIP membership benefit information. Plus, log on now so you can reserve your VIP membership. 300 VIP memberships will be available beginning at 3 p.m. When they are gone, there will be no more. Never pay a cover. Receive discounts on food, limousine transportation, exclusive VIP admission to Russ Martin's annual white trash party, and much more. And the VIP membership is good for 2 people. Reserve your VIP membership now. Be one of the first 300 people to see Russ Martin's Bar before it even opens to the public. And support the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, supporting families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Become a VIP today and make history.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Isip Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Every breath, every battle, every blast just got better. The Star Wars trilogy for the first time ever on DVD.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Experience Star Wars in a whole new way.
Join me now.
All 3 classic films have been digitally restored frame by frame for unprecedented picture quality. And be the first to hear each film in an all-new 5.1 Surround DX, which Lucasfilm created just for this release.
Hang on.
Plus, a bonus 4th disc with more than 4 hours of all-new special features.
Punch it.
The Star Wars trilogy on DVD. Own it today. And then play all the Star Wars battles any way you want. Introducing Star Wars Battlefront, the video game. The Star Wars trilogy on DVD, rated PG, and Star Wars Battlefront, the video game, rated teen. Both now available.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, it's campaign time again.
Yes, Sib, it's time for people to make a choice on which they like better.
Bush and Dick or John's?
I know what I like.
Well, whatever you like, New Fine Arts has something for everyone. And there are 3 locations. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side.
This month's special is buy one, get one free, all multi-hour DVDs.
And don't forget, Thursday is Ladies' Day, which means all ladies get 20% off purchases.
So whether you're a fan of Bush
or Dick
or John's, exercise your right
and get into New Fine Arts.
We're open 24/7.
For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Meet Wicked film stars KLLI Lee and Jessica Drake, November 5th and 6th at New Fine Arts. Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights.
Hot music, hot girls, cool party.
Ladies, try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Service Industry Night every Monday.
Cryogenics lab. You bag them, we freeze them.
Yes, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling, home of the best backed cars in the world. Figured some of your patients might like a new car.
Sir, our patients are in a frozen catatonic state.
And that's the beauty of it. Even if you defrost one of these guys 10 years from now, they'd still be covered by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Yeah, we're not really allowed to defrost our patients prematurely.
All right, let's say you have a power outage 5 years from now and one of those ice cubes melts a little early. They could still take advantage of the 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty.
Yeah, the last thing our patients are worried about is having a car.
Perfect, because with Mitsubishi Motors' 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, our cars are practically worry-free.
But they're frozen!
All right. I'll throw in some seat warmers.
Right now, get up to $5,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year or 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
In 2002, Sports Illustrated called the best-selling book Friday Night Lights one of the greatest sports stories ever told. Now, the movie based on that book is being called one of the greatest sports films ever made. Friday Night Lights is gripping, powerful, and emotional. It has all of the elements of a great American drama. CNN's Larry King says Friday Night Lights is unforgettable, poignant, and real. It's one of the greatest sports movies ever made. Even if you don't love football, you'll remember these characters and the passion of this small American town. And Eric Sondheimer, sports columnist for the Los Angeles Times, says Friday Night Lights will join Remember the Titans and Hoosiers as a sports classic. On October 8th, from the Academy Award-winning producer of 8 Mile and A Beautiful Mind, Friday Night Lights, a true American story. Rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Friday, October 8th.
If you could talk to God, what would you say? And what would you do if he talked back?
Joan of Arcadia, season premiere, CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
Number age 22, 052, age 22, 850, 36 months, 12,000 miles per year, $3,000 down plus tax, tag license, security deposit, and first payment. 0% limited term with approved credit.
Hey, Metroplex, we're giving you one last shot at the biggest price cuts of the year during the 2004 Honda Model Year End clearance at McDavid Honda in Irving. McDavid Honda must sell 120 remaining 2004 Hondas by Monday. That means one last shot at a new 2004 Honda Accord LX, just $17,990. One last shot at a new 04 Pilot EX, just $219 a month, or take 0% financing on all pilots. There's absolutely no reason to shop around or wait any longer. New Accord LX, just $17,990. New Pilot, only $219 a month, or 0% financing. Through Monday, you have one last shot at new 2004 clearance prices at McDavid Honda in Irving. Exit 183 at Beltline in Irving, or shop online at McDavid.com.
This grandstand